Welcome, lads. Welcome, Joel. Welcome, Desert Rose. Playing Os, indeed. What's up, Vinny, mate? You back at it? Are you in Australia right now, Vincent? Isn't rank ending today? Yes, it is. We're gonna have to speedrun it. We can always continue next season. It's all good. Or next split, whatever it is. You're still in your season? Wait, so where are you still overseas? Oh, okay. Thoughts on if I Q snipe you? You can try. And how is it living over there, Vincent, mate? How's the living conditions, Vincent? Or are you just playing solo queue all day? I see. Where are you guys staying? Like in a house? Or what? The city somewhere? Hotel? Not hotel, but like apartment, I guess. Team house, I see. It's not bad. Not bad at all, mate. $15-0 indeed. I don't know. I don't know if I'm I don't know how. I actually checked the ladder the other day and I don't know how. I mean, he just like locked in, I guess. He just locked in. I mean, Nox actually is the GOAT. He's one of the junglers currently left playing solo queue whom I respect. And who, whenever I face him, is like, it's like different, you know? It feels a little scary. He's got me on my toes when I verse him. You wish, buddy, you wish. You only remember the wins, you never remember the losses, which are countless. I will invade you again, and again, and again. That day when you beat me 1v1 Dyna vs Lee Sin, I knew Dyna was OP. Wait, that's actually when Dyna was Giga OP. Was it not? Hey Vincent, check out the website. Hang on. Just before we get into things. You seen my new website, Vincent? Check it out, mate. You like that? All right. Let's take a look. It's time to get serious if I want to keep this this win rate up. Oh, this guy just locked in Vex. It's not really a great Nocturne game. So we're playing Hecarim. The color scheme of YouTube, I don't know. Initially, it was like blue side, red side, right? Like the blue and the red, like the League of Legends map, but then with like the jungle logo in the middle. That was like the initial thing, and I just stuck with it. I used to think like it just looked a little bit, I don't know. I thought the whole, what's it called? My whole branding was a little bit too like colorful and like childish and not professional looking, but now I kind of like it, so. All right, let's go. First game. Diving in with some Hecarim. Never mind. What are the champions? I mean, I think I've decided that I am just gonna play a bunch of champions and just call it a bunch of farming champions and just call it a farming series. But I don't know if I'm just gonna do requests. Don't over commentate. That's true. That is true. But the point of this is not for me to like, I don't know. The point is not to, I don't know, have like a 10-hour stream. It's supposed to be like video format, but I guess I could just chill. What do you think of J4 right now? Is he top tier pick? I think it's pretty good. He's like overall does everything kind of thing. I really like Jarvan, personally. I need to turn my mic volume down a little bit. I'm just streaming YouTube because I think I want to be able to stream both, but my internet like sucks, and I need to upgrade it before or the upload speed. Something wrong with the upload speed on my internet, so when I stream to both, I get like 50, 60 ping, which I CBA dealing with. But when I get that sorted, I'll stream to both. And I also need to figure out how to get like a chat for that like combines both, which I was like looking into. I think most of my audience is on YouTube anyway. Like I've never really grown, but it would be good to stream to both, obviously. Yeah, YouTube is good for that. But the thing about YouTube is that when it uploads though, you can't download it in 60 FPS 1080p. It like drops it to 30 FPS for some reason. So you can't really download then re-upload. WTL's going well, Vincent, mate. It's going good. 15-0 is crazy. Makes you think as a low elo. I suppose it does. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give Zara a go. I'll give Zara a go when it's good. When I have like melee support and 80 mid. this one could be good for it. The whole Zyra identity, I realized, like I was watching Canyon play Zyra a couple times. I actually think Zyra is one of those fair few champions where you specifically pick Zyra to just completely and utterly perma-fist the enemy bot. And you just use all your spare tempo, just literally playing three-man lane bot. Like I genuinely, I mean, maybe this is just because it's like super high elo. So like, obviously it's a little bit different watching Canyon VODs, but that's like genuinely the Zyra angle. So this is like not a bad Zyra angle. I mean, I'm versing Evelyn, which is like a bit sad. I'll see what my mid picks. He picked TF. Like Zyra's still okay. Lilia's like a lot better, I think. We'll see another angle for the Zyra. We'll go Lilia here. Lilia would have been fine here too, though. Don't really like Zyra versus like Evelyn Jhin though. It's like too long range. Doesn't Zilean just make you like as Lilia? Yeah, Zyra is definitely better versus the Zilean, but I don't know. I think it's okay. Yes, it will be, but I think it's fine. I think Lilia works better with TF because TF and Zyra are obviously fine as well, but I think Lilia works better with TF because yes, I would highly recommend Lilia for low elo. Highly. I don't know why this notepad... Oh, it opens up automatically. That's interesting. All right. All right, game time. Let's go. Camille vs Aatrox, double TP. It's a pretty farm lane. Good gank setup at 6. TFS Yasuo. Very hard to gank mid. Yasuo counters TF. So mostly want to just use TF's level 6. I have a Pyke. So they have double immobile bot lane. Simple, clear to bot game. Evelyn is a full clearing jungler. It would be like good to do some kind of invades in terms of like starting her Raptors or something like that. That would be good this game because I think Evelyn... I mean, Evelyn actually can part to either. It's not a guarantee that she'll start Raptors or she'll start opposite of her Raptors. So I think I'm just going to show full clear to bot. And we continue on with the very structured gameplay. Until I get a bit higher, I'll start incorporating some invade strats. Let's pause this music and let's go. So like, for example, this game, it could be a good idea to like start his chickens. However, he could be starting his chickens, so. Because he's a champion that likes doing that. I could have not ran a pot this game, but it's fine. Team's invading, so I'm going to follow. We have a way stronger level 1. So it's kind of good to invade this game. Or just look for something level 1 with Camille Pyke.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
And then off this, I'll just look to get a ward. If like nothing happens, I'll just look to drop my ward. And that's it. So now we've been found out, we should just not really continue. Split map bot might not actually be bad this game. Usually when you get control like this, you should just start the camp. So I'm going to like make my bot lane stay here and actually start blue. Split map is not bad this game. Oh, hang on. Enemy team are trolling a little bit. Alright, we'll take that. We'll still start this. Pyke will stay with me and it'll still be okay. I kind of want to start his wolves and ward over this wall though. Because this is just a better way to invade. So I'm going to drop the ward later if I can. And then we'll see if we keep map split here or if we just split. Oh, if we actually go back to our blue side. But right now, maybe I can get this guy to ward this. Who knows? Yeah. So let's see. Just to get some information on what Evelyn's doing. Here we go. Simply like that, like literally just using your team, right? This thing can happen. Which is now obviously very good for me. Because now I can decide more. Am I going to go bot here or am I not going to? Jhin used flash though. So in this case, I want to gank bot after blue. I'm gonna keep the map. Just let it be split. And I'm just constantly want to update myself on when am I gonna kill this Jhin. I can let it marinate more, right? I can just, you know, I don't need to rush. But it would be a good angle after the blue to come from behind. They're warding now. The Zillion probably warded dry. I'm not going to be able to get another Q here, but it's fine. Just going to start spam pinging. I'm going to look at the Jhin. Or the, I guess, okay. We just have to go for an easy target now. Take that. He pings Zillion's flash. And we continue. So this is spawning at 4 minutes. So I'm going to probably do a big clear here. My Camille should know that the map is split. There's no point basing here. Always want to stay on map when we can. Mid's pinging like assistance, but I definitely don't want to. I don't want to go there. Like, not even just to burn his flash. It's a really bad gank. I'm only going to take 100% free kills. And I'm actually going to do Krugs and then Raptors and then red. Just so I can keep red for longer, and I also have the cycling of Krugs Raptors. I need to keep remembering. The wolves are spawning at 4 minutes, but my Grump spawns around his Grump spawn. Pyke dying here is pretty bad. But we still know Evelyn's like on the top side, so I'm going to ping my top laner. And just keep tracking. Enemy bot, I think, will probably... Oh, they're not basing. Okay, but I'm not going to make it there. So instead, I'm going to run straight to his wolves. Yeah, I'm not going to make this before Pyke gets there. So I really want to prioritize this, getting his second spawns here. If they stay here now, I can go. But I just want to keep watching. Right? So this looks okay. I'm going to smite this and then... Can we chase this guy here? Yeah, we can. So he has no flash. Simply... Now Evelyn gank stop. I might actually be able to insta-recall here and go to my top camps because he's only on 28. Alright, so watching him here, what's he going to do? Okay, he's going to back. So that means I actually do have time to take my own scuttle because he's not going for my top side. If he ran straight to my top side there, I might even run straight to him. Like, I might run literally straight to him. Okay, this guy's trying to do something illegal. Honestly, here I really want to focus the crab. But this guy's also kind of trolling a bit. Take his flash. Insta-base here. Don't do anything else. Tempo is very valuable here. It's very, very valuable. I'm not going to assume where Evelyn will go out of base. I won't really assume anything. Evelyn's options are only topside, but she might run bot side to a dead jungle. Yeah, here she is. She's looking for camps now. I know that my Raptor spawn after my Krug, so I'm going to switch my pathing here. Because I know this is safe. I see Evelyn here. So that ward was actually really nice for me because I can match her here now. She's either waiting for this or she's at my Krug. So I'm going to ping my Pyke to come check this. I'm going to ping him. I'm even going to hit this. So here she is. I mean, I don't mind fighting this. I just have to be a little bit careful of Yasuo, but he has no flash. So I definitely still want to fight it, right? No flash. I have move speed, so I'm always going to catch her. This guy has no flash. That's pretty nice. W off the stun, and good. So I'm just going to full clear up. I'm going to actually skip Krugs here, because I want to make sure I match... If Lilia runs top... I mean, if Evelyn runs top, so I don't want to match it. So I'm just going to actually skip my Krugs in this case. I'm about to hit 2 charges of smite, so I'm going to smite it. I'm not going to run past here to the grubs because I want to try and just kind of see what happens. And also this is good for my camp cycling, right? So I'm actually just going to clear here. You notice Zillion is dipping to mid, so I'm going to ping this guy to be careful. In a second after this, I will hit this vision towards the grubs, just to see what if Evelyn's going to do anything. It would have been okay for me to ping my Pyke to actually come to the grubs there, but yeah. Let's start the camp first. Run over here, hit it. Oh. So he's not on it. So really here, I have no idea where Evelyn... She could go either side. Like, it's not really up to me here. I don't really feel like I need to be anywhere in particular. So I'm just going to give the grubs a go. I'm watching top lane. I'm watching mid lane. My TF has ult. I have ult. So I'm feeling like this fight is also pretty good for us. Now I'll ping the Pyke here since he died and he has some free time. Just in case the Evan wants to pop up, like, she won't really expect my Pyke to be here. Okay, Evelyn shows the bot. What does that mean? We need to immediately just check her top side. Even if we're like not sure if it's up or not, we need to check. But anyway, never mind. Something else is happening here. My Camilla's ult. So the kill is obviously better than her top side camps. We simply hit this. We don't need a smite. Oh, we don't need to ult here. We can help this guy push out. He has no TP. I'm not exactly sure what Evelyn is doing. So instead of going to the scuttle here, like she could be on this. I need to remember my raptor spawn as well. So I'm probably going to... I'm either going to greed here. Okay, so it's down. So I'm going to insta-base. Because she probably did this, then appeared bot, ganked bot. So I'm going to make it on my clear now. On tempo. And I also... Okay, this was very unfortunate actually. I should have took the scuttle there. I don't want to really wait for this. I'm just going to buy up. I'm going to get my TF to ward here. Just to see, is Evelyn going to go there? To really micromanage your team. Very important. Pyke is not bot yet, so I'm not going to skip camps yet to bot. I do... Actually, never mind. I am going to skip because they're already going crazy. Zillion is no ult. This guy's just like 1v2ing. What a beast. So, I'm just going to chuck a Q here. I'm not going to hit any wards or clear anything. I'm not even going to start dragon. I'm just going to full clear up.
An ally has been slain.
I probably should have helped him actually, like, push that wave completely. But it's fine. So Evelyn is showing here. I know that her topside camps are up. So after these camps, I'm going to run straight to her topside. Oh, I'm messing up. It's fine. I'm going to run straight to her topside camps here. I'm not going to care about dragon yet. Unless they actually start it. Or unless there's like a proximity fight. Jhin is moving here though. So it's actually not really a good fight. Yeah, just back him. Just let him die. It's fine. I'm actually just going to force some priority here, but I'm not looking to fight. Not looking to fight at all. Literally just backing my team. Aatrox is... Okay, he's still top, so I'm still okay. I'm even fine to take this as well. Because I'm playing Lilia. And I can just use my move speed. Oh, wow. I actually got that. Oh, hell no. I think I'm still fine. My team can kind of respond to it, I guess. Yeah, nice. I'm actually just going to use my flash here. Now we immediately just run to her side. I didn't actually expect her to be able to smite the scuttle. That was... Yeah. I mean, I never... Yeah, I mean, Zillion is good versus Lily there, right? Because she slows me down. And so I lose my move speed stack, so I can't really play how I want to. I wasn't really thinking about TF there either, to be honest. But anyway, I'm not going to take the red here, just because I have limited time, as you can see. Zillion's here, but I don't really care. Like, I'll just chunk him if he wants to try. Smite in 5 seconds for... Okay, Evelyn's here. She has no ult, though. I can low-key fight this. And now I have stacks, so... Just W on melee range here. I won't go take his red here because I just don't want to deal with, you know, them either having a ward or something. I also know here that my raptors are about to spawn after my wolves, so I'm just going to do a big greed play here. Grubs are actually in 10. So actually I'm going to go for grubs instead. Just because they're right here. I'll just go for grubs. Again, I'm going to ping my TF toward bot side here. I'm even going to get my team to kind of like cover this side for me. I don't think Evelyn will come here. She could. It's not guaranteed. but I would really rather my team ward here to cover my other side. Okay, so that was Evelyn. So actually I need help here now, because we know that was Evelyn now. So here, okay, she decides to go top. I'm trying to respond. Doesn't look good. I don't have ult. It's okay. We now know Evelyn is going to go to her red though. Oh, Zillion stays around too. This guy wants to fight me, I'll fight him. Now I'm going to go look for Evelyn too. I know she's on red here. Here she is. Aatrox could move to me. That's something I know. I have stacks though and I have ult. So I'm going to pull it into this bush. If she comes in this bush, I'll kill her. Now I'm going to base here. I'm not going to greed here, like full clear down. I'm just going to base in this case. I just have too much gold. Evelyn might be going here. I mean, again, it doesn't really matter if they win something here. Yeah, Evelyn's there. So if my team can actually just live here now, it's really good. So as long as they're not actually on dragon here, like I do have ult. But as Lily, of course, I want to trampoline from camp to camp. So I'm not even going to run to this situation here. Like, I'm just going to go to my camp and then react if something happens. And just keep maintaining, just farming. Again, I'm going to check if Pyke has wards. He doesn't have wards. No one has wards. So even if they're on the dragon here, it's already so late, honestly, for first dragon, that I don't really care, like, about them even taking it here. Here we go. This guy does this. Immediately, I need to go straight to his top side, and I'll look for the proximity gank on Aatrox. I'm going to sweep as I pass here. Just going to backping my TF. And now I'm watching I'm letting top marinate. I'm going to take his top side camps and then just repeat. Rinse and repeat. But this round will be very greedy. I'll stay on the map for a long time here. So as I can see, top is already fighting. So I want to run here straight away now. I'm going to Q this one more time. I'm just going to smite it as well. I might die to the burn. It's important that I keep my stacks there. Now this guy just can't do anything. Okay, now they're both here, so now I do actually have to commit ult. I'm going to flash just to conserve some HP from the Yasuo. Nice. Now I'm just going to full greed. Not going to base, even though I don't even have this, yeah. So it's a full greed angle. It's a full clear down. Since I'm pulling these camps already, I'm just going to use my smite. Next objective is still the dragon, but this isn't really a dragon game. So again, I'm not really that concerned, even just about taking even one. This game is going to be all about... it's just going to be all about fighting and maintaining the CS lead that I have. Okay, Evelyn shows bot. I've got really nothing else to do here. Okay, never mind. Nothing happens, so I'm just going to base. It's nice. Me and Pyke are kind of syncing up bases here. I'm actually going to go for the Rift this game. Oh, well, my bots I can't spawn first. The Scuttle also spawns top side, so I'm just going to run top. This was a pretty easy game because my team was pretty good.
Shut down.
But there was still a lot of plays I made this game which were not compensating for my team being bad, and it's always that like trade angle. And the enemy jungle just makes so many mistakes in terms of his pathing that I can just punish him so hard. So proximity again. If top lane fights, I'm going to wait to Q this and I'm going to run straight here. It looks like he's already winning pretty hard though, but he's going to run here anyway. It's an Aatrox thing, so he might flip it. Nice. Now, instead of doing the Rift here, I'm just going to go for top camps again. I'm not actually going to complete the Rift. I want to prioritize camps. Because the dragon is, I mean, the Rift is already ours, you know. It's like, you want to take it on exit. Proximity again. I have ult this time, so it might be okay. But he's going to get one shot. Okay, now we're in vision, so we just run. No compensation needed on that. It's okay for him to die. Now they may take drag. In this case, I want to go mid. I want to take this mid wave. So again, I'm not going to do this objective. Okay, Yasuo looks like he may int. Evelyn's on me here. I might be inting a little bit here. Yeah. Zillion is pretty pretty bad actually for Lilia. That was actually, every time he's on my screen actually, it's like low-key scary. Because usually I feel like I should be God here, but I haven't played against Zillion for a while. Okay, so proximity again. As soon as I make a play like this, right, I immediately just go back to a camp, and then I want to play to clean up the fight again. So this looks very good. But I missed my W, my E. Kite around a little bit. Press an E. Play off TF stun card. It gets blocked. So just maintain stacks here. They might int. You never know. Have to respect this. Maintain some more stacks with move speed. Doesn't look like anything's going to happen, so we just back. No, everyone's here. So we play slow again. Varus is coming in. Play off the stun card. I think he flashed. It's fine. And now we just look for what we can take, which is usually camps. Immediately look for camps you can take. This could be red or wolves here. Let's just go to the wolves. And then the Grump is spawning next, so I'll take the Grump as well. This is where you don't want to do this stuff. Like, your team will keep inting here. Classic. Classic, like, don't know when the play is finished. You don't want to be involved in this stuff. This is where, like, you get really fed in the game. Because you use your team's deaths as a window for you to just, like, farm. And as Lilia, this is really OP because you're so fast at farming and you're so fast on the map. So this is an example of a classic downtime. Right, everyone's dead. Nothing to do. You would never want to like try and invade here. Because, you know, you're just gonna eventually die. And then when my team gets back on the map, I won't base. I'll just stay on 2k gold. So here, my Pyke is coming back. My TF is about to have ult. So now it's time to play uptime. So here actually with my Pyke going in, I'm going to ping everyone to like, hey, let's like fight here. He's going to land the stun. I'm going to land the E off the stun. I'm going to hold ult for his ult. He might ulti his team here, but he's just dead. And now I'm just too strong. This is where you can really just, you know, not really care about you being on 2k gold because I'm already so far ahead. Okay, so 4 dead. My team can already do this mid play, right? It's not like I need to be mid with them to kill this tower, so I'm going to do my own thing. My own thing being maximize the resources of the team and go push top so we can get more. Unless it was an end angle here, like we could actually end the game, which maybe it was, so maybe I'm trolling a little bit. Usually it's hard to end games at this point, but actually maybe we could have ended. But this is again typically where, even though this is very close to ending, as you can see, it's still hard to end. But yeah, that probably wasn't end angle actually here if I was with them. But generally at 20 minutes, you're not gonna like end the Nexus. But here, when your team is ending, okay, just go join them. They killed them again, so just get in the game now. And I think this game was like, yeah, again, even though my team was decent, they were good. I think it shows a lot of this camp cycling, greeting, and trading. Every time Evelyn makes a play or their team uses resources somewhere, you know, you just say, okay, sack the TF and go do your own thing. When your team is diving tier 2 tower mid, you say, okay, whatever, they're inting. I already use my ult, go take camps. Alright, nice. Pretty chill game. I'm getting to your elo, Eden. You best be careful. What was the CS diff? It was 96 to 175. We caught those 15%ers, the wins? I don't know. Yeah, no, that was like a. I mean, my Pyke was running it down. I definitely think there were moments in this game where, like, where I could see like compensating and making that 15% like free win, not 15% free win, you know? But it was a pretty free win. Do you feel like it's useful to play in low elo to try and dominate, or is the benefit there outweighed by building bad habits? I mean, 100%. If I played in bronze MMR for like 100 games, I would become way worse because I would just be, you know, mostly, to be honest, it's mostly a mechanical thing, right? Playing against worse players mechanically will make you sloppy. That's definitely the number one thing. But obviously there are some like decision-making things where you won't get, like, for example, if I stop thinking, oh, like the enemy jungle never invades in bronze or in gold, so I'm never going to ward. Right, that's like a bad habit you can build because you're just playing in low elo, where people are not. Yeah, your habits are not there. I want to see you play in Emerald. I'm intrigued. You will see me playing Emerald very soon, I think. What was the MMR this game? What was Bob the chicken man? Plat 3. Plat 3. What was the enemy jungler? Gold 2. Interesting. How was the? Is this like an OS thing, or is that typical to when you play in like gold MMR to just have plats and golds, like a mixture? Or is this just OS low? Or maybe his MMR is good too, actually. That can always be the case. But I don't think like an actual gold player would play with an actual plat player. It would be like very rare. It would have to be like 7 in the morning or something, surely. Even on OS. Yeah, and when we get to Emerald Diamond, that's where we'll tackle that kind of stuff. But it's gonna be pretty much the same thing, just yeah, better habits, better reactions, not as easy of a time. So like the difference if I was playing an Emerald or Diamond this game probably would be that Evelyn wouldn't be making, although I think Emerald Diamond they still make similar mistakes to this Evelyn made. I definitely think so. In Emerald Diamond they make similar mistakes to this. But not as bad. Like, I probably wouldn't be up as much CS. I probably, you know, in like a challenger game, for example, when I was just kept getting caught by like Zillion and Evelyn, like I think in a challenger game, they play better mechanically, or like master game, GM game, probably not Diamond or Emerald. But in those games, I could see myself actually dying there and not just like outplaying them because I'm mechanically better. So I think even in this game, if I were to take something from it, even though I won, it would be that I still needed to respect Zillion's timers compared with my Pyke's timers. So I had timers where I had Pyke, I had timers where he had Zillion, and I should have respected more. But there were also times where Zillion was also just inting, and I would have, like, for example, when I 1v1 him top river, I would have done the exact same thing in Chal because I know that Evelyn was like on her red bad condition. I was up 2 levels. So you also need to know like your limits as well. In Q, I wanted to react actually to this video.
Yeah, you told me you're desperate.
Bro, I am hard stuck in this E-look. Like this is my peak right now. Okay?
Let me know sound and
I
everything is
peaked,
okay.
Like 1 week ago, Diamond won like 70 LP.
Okay.
And
Okay.
So I watched this for a little bit. I watched this video for a little bit. And yeah, actually I'll get to it. In Chal, do you have to be more active on the map? It's not about having to be. I don't think it's about having to be more active. I don't think I would have been any more active as Lilia that game in a Chal game. I probably would have played quite a similar way. The only thing in a Chal game that will change is like maybe you can't be as greedy with your tempo in terms of like reading in Challenger, because in Challenger, the enemy team having good tempo will just punish you for doing that because they will just get dragon and you'll be like, oh, it's gone. And then you'll greed again and be like, oh, another dragon's gone. And then your team will be like, wait, what is my jungler doing? Why are we not like testing these things? But then again as well, like if you make it very clear that you want to like give an objective in Chal, they will also understand what the trade play is. So I'm getting fed every game in Emerald and still lose 50% of the games. Seems like I can't carry, if this is like a big sample size where like your 50% win rate, like if you are getting fed in 50 of your games out of 100 and you're losing 50 of them, that is either number one, a problem that you are throwing and trying to compensate for your teammates in the mid game, or your team fighting is just not good enough. It can only be basically those two things. You're compensating or throwing with your team, or you're just not translating your lead into like a team fight. Because in a big enough sample size, if you play your downtimes well and if you team fight well, of course you will of course you will win more than you lose. Someone's just Q-sniped me. Who is it? Someone has just Q-sniped me. What would you consider to be a big enough sample size to be confident in the rank you've hit? I mean, you can be confident with like a sample size of like 20 games. It's not really as much as about that. It's like you need a big enough sample size to it works both ways. Like you need a big enough sample size to know, am I doing something right or wrong? You also need a big enough sample size to know, is it just like 5 games where I'm getting fed and I didn't win them? You might just have, just look at every single one of your games and just think small improvements, because climbing in league is a math equation. It's not about looking at every single little game and being like, and tunneling on them. Like each little game is a drop in the ocean in terms of how many games you should be thinking about and how many games you should be playing or could be playing. I know everyone can't play like hundreds of games, but in whatever is relative to your life and your commitment to improving. Yeah, I've never played more than about 50 ranked games in a season split. So that's like, you have to realize as well that like in anything in life, it has to be something that you're putting your focus, energy, and time into. So like the more you play, given you are like focused on improving, the more you will improve. You can't really expect to improve, or relative to how much you play is how much you can expect to improve. Zyra looks decent. You see Lulu and you say Zyra looks decent. Zyra is actually fine here. It's a bit wait, Zara's not here. I just trolled. Okay, I'm trolling. Wait, why was Zara not in the junglers? Is she not considered a jungler? Oh my goodness, I just trolled, guys. I accidentally just dodged. Wait, I searched Zyra and she's not in junglers. Or did I not buy her? I'm sorry to whoever just Q-sniped me, and you're not going to get a free win. I apologize. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have a 5-minute Q timer. It's fine though. Wow, I'm so confused. Is Zyra not considered a jungler? I guess not. She wasn't in the jungle tab, and I was like looking for her. Interesting. All right, well, we are looking at this video now then.
First top to bot, okay? Against Mundo. Do you know that Mundo is fast enough to invade on blue?
So I watched a bit of this video,
No.
the Gurren coaching.
Okay, that's one thing against Mundo.
It's pretty interesting.
So if you start
I agree with everything that
there's
Gurren
a
is
high chance you
saying,
can
except
make
for the fact that
on your
even though
bot.
this guy is D1,
Okay.
And he also
it's
did
like
some
important
training.
information to
Yeah,
know, but I feel like there's, I don't think Max,
Mundo, that
I mean, he's playing Nocturne, so
and
efficiency is
Zyra and
important,
Fire
but
still
I
like
feel
you
like
can do that.
this
So most of
review
it
was
is-
like mostly just about being more
Most of the
efficient,
time you don't want to be
where
proper,
generally it's not going to be like the be-all end-all of like winning or losing.
what it should be.
I think my bot lane is
Like you can spend, in like an hour review, I feel like you spend like 10 minutes just saying like, okay, you should just cycle your camps better.
You said,
But from what I watched in this, it was,
so the time
there was a
Like,
lot
let's
about
try and
like
delay the
just
gromp
being more efficient.
and have. Alright, so now you're done with your clear. You see Mundo. Alright,
I
what are
see
you
Mundo
thinking?
there, yeah.
Well, let's see the decision
Yeah.
after the 6
So
camp.
here I'm pinging here like I want to contest for this scuttle
Yep.
because I think we can.
Okay,
can
does your bot have
maybe-
prio?
Let me check it. Well, actually not. No,
Yeah, they can like. Can they ever move? No, all right.
Nope.
Zero chance.
The
They're level
condition of his
2.
bot lane is also worse. The condition of
They ever
Caitlyn as
wave,
well.
It's alright.
Cheat.
If you're ever in this situation where you don't have prio, but you want to cheat prio, you have to literally ping your Thresh, and he just has to cheat his tempo, and then you have to one-shot scuttle before the enemy team reacts.
Yes. They're level 2.
But if the enemy team also moves early, then you're in a bit of a trouble. If Janna also moves early, so he should just concede. He should just concede scuttle here, especially the fact that he sees Mundo.
He has. Well, he has to.
I mean, he should be hypercritical on micro if this guy's D1 and hard stuck, because one of the biggest things, of course, macro is still important, right? But literally one of the biggest things when you get to high elo is you're just gated by micro a lot of the time. It's just like micro is the thing that's just stopping you, or like a big thing that's stopping you.
Which one? There's a condition.
Yes. Okay.
Which one? Well, you have to know.
Phenomenon.
No,
like-
you have to. So look, if any bot pre-moves, you're just 2v3, and then you can't. If bots would show here, you could fight because you can fight through mid. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So you can fight a little bit towards mid, but as soon as like both of their bot laners move, there's no way. And at that point, you have to give it up. Move.
Oh, they were
They were
warding.
just putting a ward, and that's it. They cannot. They like your bot lane cannot move, no matter what happens.
I think the fact that the Nocturne is the communication, like I've said a lot about communication and how you use pings. Like, you have to somewhat know ahead of time what's going to happen here as Nocturne,
Tracking.
right? So as you're doing blue, you need to be looking at the bot wave. You need to be knowing, okay, Mundo is showing here. And again, unless you literally ping your bot lane to move early, there's absolutely zero point even not just like go to top grab.
Phenomenon.
Yeah,
No,
you
have
just go to top grab.
So look,
You're just wasting time here by doing this.
if
So you either back ping your bot lane and then you ping top crab, or you assist ping your bot lane, ping the bot crab, and adjust to how they play. If they're just getting pushed in and they don't want to move, then they may communicate back to you with a ping, or they'll communicate back with you with just with their body language and their
any bot
intentions.
pre-moves, you can.
His bot lane his bot lane's intentions here is literally not to move. So his awareness was just bad here. His planning ahead was bad by not understanding the bot condition. His communication was bad, and now his awareness is bad.
Fight through mid.
Or those are the improvements.
Mm-hmm.
So you can fight a little bit towards mid. But now,
They were-
so right now, just cheesing some damage on him.
This is a cheese, which is like the next level to this, which is like, do you win the jungle 1v1 against Mundo? And you can pretend to like, oh, I'm giving it up. But if this Mundo is like good, he can just drop a ward and still anticipate or have good habits to expect you to be here.
This is something you could try. If you do get that, maybe you can win. Right? Meaning like you should just. Okay.
Spell shield was bad.
Your problem is your W.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, it worked out.
I
Yeah, this
do
is
this
also fine.
W. Yeah, like he's one shot, right? Like Hui is following,
Yeah.
and now Yana's in the back over here. She's
Yep.
behind the bush with Mundo over there.
So you only go for this play that he just did. This should not be your default. If this is your default play to do this cheese, this is like 50% win rate kind of play. You know what I mean? Like, this is a classic. Okay, we have 20 seconds so we can go up again. This is a classic, like, it works here, but does it work in your other 50% of games? Right? So if you knew everything we just talked about, right? You knew the bot situation, you communicated, and then you still go for this play knowing all those things and knowing, hey, they're just going to have a false sense of security here and I could just cheese this guy. Then you can go for it. But I doubt that this guy was thinking
Okay.
that. His thought was just probably, okay, well, I'm stronger than Mundo if I get the jump.
Behind this bush,
Which
Hui
is true.
moving, and then yeah,
Why didn't you have the info of Jenna?
Hui moving, and then
Why
Yeah,
didn't you have the info of Jenna? Did you not see the shield?
no.
I mean, the Mundo is just the Mundo is completely fucked here because I mean, again, he just needs to communicate to his Thresh and his team. That's it. Haley would probably, yeah. Haley would
I wasn't
take this, like, I don't know what is a Mundo doing walking into this bush? Like, what's the point? Like, the scuttle is spawning in 3 seconds. All he needs to do is just wait on he just needs to wait on the scuttle and not face check anything. And then if Nocturne shows himself, the Janna will move and then Nocturne will just waste time and maybe Mundo like double scuttles.
Right? Meaning like you should.
Like, that's what I mean. This play just works because Mundo doesn't have good habits and thinking, oh, maybe the Nocturne could still be here. Maybe Nocturne part the bot.
Out.
Shot here. He's
Okay.
reported because I saw.
Yeah, my opinion here, Mundo is still just
Did you
caught.
not see the shield?
So
She literally just fucking walks
Yeah, she
and then
walked
goes to shield and heal him.
We should always know Janna is somewhere bot
okay.
side. So you can't chase
Because
into Mundo,
the
but you
thing is
just
for
need to
Void
ping
is
your team
wish-
to help.
This is why I check you and just play it range until Janna comes and then it's just gone. Right? This is why I said at the start, okay, it's done. Because Janna
Yeah.
started moving, it's done. So
Yeah,
in
just
the
take
end,
the
Mundo
scuttle.
made a mistake, which
And
you
wait
can,
for your
like,
team to respond.
because you can hit him. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, oops, sorry. But as soon as
Alright, we're back.
okay, as soon as
We're queuing up.
this happens, what's your call? How should you move? Because this
Joel,
is
stop
very,
trying to get
very,
some free
very one
wins,
for you.
little bro.
Like, okay, like here I have flash up, Hawaii's over here. I see Yana is there, and I feel like
And
I'm
Q
fucked
is
right
showed.
now. So
Okay, wait.
fully
What do you mean?
commit, like I'm fucked. He's over here.
Because this is okay. As soon as this happens, what's your call? How should you move? Because this is very, very, very one for you.
Like, okay, like here I have flash up, Hawaii's over here. I see Yana is there, and I feel like I'm fucked right now. So
Okay,
I
wait.
just fully
What do you
commit
mean
to-
you're fucked? Are you dead?
well, I think I am. I can flash.
No,
towards-
you're not. Why are you dead? Who kills you?
Because if I
Who kills you?
they kill me both, right? Over here
Who?
because I Mundo Yana.
Who kills you? You're not.
He
Are
just
you
took like a. I don't know how
Okay,
he
as soon
took this
as
bad.
this.
He took like a
but
bad
yeah,
chunk
oops,
after
sorry.
it.
But as soon as okay, as soon
Like this is one here. Like right here, this is one. He doesn't need to chase. He just needs to ping all his team.
as this happens,
And then like legit go hit like Scuttle and like get his health back. And then it's just one. Because I mean, even if Mundo like runs to Narnia here and bases somewhere here, it's still a one play.
okay, wait.
And he's
what
not
do you
dead
mean-
here. He's not dead. He just needs to run to bot. Like, yeah, he just needs to run down. I think nothing will happen here. To be honest, I think Hui will have to leave. Nocturne will have to leave, and they will get the scuttle. Just because Thresh is still not moving, but Thresh and Caitlyn should win something on the bot side. So he's not dead, but yeah, there isn't a good play anymore for him. Unless it's all up to Thresh. If Thresh wants to collapse here, it's like literally all up to how Thresh wants to use his resource here as a champion. If he wants to use his champion to go blow Aphelios Flash and try and kill Aphelios, Nocturne has to realize that and say like, okay, well, he gets Scuttle, but we get Aphelios Sums. That's fine. Next round, I'm going to full clear down to bot and then punish the Aphelios. That's how this works. Janna is now using a resource. It's a push and pull. Enemy Janna is pushing, making this unfavorable for him, but it's making it also unfavorable for his Aphelios. So
I mean you're fucked.
no, he can't. He can't solo Nocturne here. Janna is useless. All Nocturne has to do is just Q away.
Are you dead?
Start Mario.
Well, I think I am.
You can't.
He's definitely not
jump
dead
it.
here.
You have to.
He just
in
Qs
the
away.
time where you're already out of range. No, she can't. So you can't die here.
He also still has
You
flash.
cannot die.
So if
okay?
Janna
It's your
flashes, he
chance for you to die
flashes.
here.
So you're telling me to just walk away over here?
You don't need to walk away, but you should for sure start.
He also
walking
needs to
away
use his
from Janna,
trinket.
because, like I said, she's the only one who can deal damage to you, and the other one who will
The
do
trinket here
damage
is important. It
one
lets you
second
space
Mundo.
properly.
In that case, you might have to flash it,
Like,
or
do
you
I
could
have
just start.
vision? Do I have vision on her at this moment?
No, you don't.
Yeah. So
Well,
this
he
is
doesn't
the,
have-
still
he
the
doesn't-
moment
he has
that I
sweep
don't know
for some reason.
that Jenna is here, right?
Okay.
The
if
sweeper
we
is
still
all.
don't know,
The thing is, the sweeper is also useful here. The sweeper is literally also still useful here to kind of track how close they are to
that
him.
Janna is here, then you're trolling. Then the mistake is just not knowing that Janna is
Look, he fights.
Okay.
He's chill. And look, like I said, right? Literally, like I said, I actually didn't watch up to this part. The trade should be here. Watch.
here. Then the mistake is just not knowing that Janna is here.
Nocturne lives. We lose Scuttle, but Aphelios has to use both sums and potentially dies. He didn't die here, but he lost both sums. That's the trade. Exactly what I said. That's the push. That's the resource push pull.
Okay.
They get this, we get this. Okay, you just handshake it. But he should never die. If Janna flashes, you flash, you Q away, you're fine.
Yes.
You recall in the tri-bush, you base, you have good temper, you full clear down to bot, you punish Aphelios, no sums.
Oh, but how you should
It's all up to Thresh again.
have played it, okay. First of all, you shouldn't have ever fought, but
Yeah,
the
so-
start of the fight was
so,
good.
yeah, the first
After
of all,
this,
I should-
now you should just wait here. You should just wait here, because look at bot.
Let's see if he's gonna
They're
talk about it.
currently they're gonna push out Aphelios. After that, they
I
will.
do
have
hope he
you.
says something about
So
the fact
these
that
guys are gonna die. These two guys are gonna die. As soon as this is done, they will move to you. These guys will die.
So
I mean, it's
just
up to
have
Thresh
solve
again.
this.
It's up to
Yeah.
Thresh what Thresh chooses. Like, if Thresh chooses to all in Aphelios, it's not going to happen like that. Thresh has already made his mind up here. Like, Nocturne should know here Thresh has already made up his mind, and the scuttle is not that important. It's not that important because, again, Janna is making her move.
Yes.
It's not that important. You
At
just
this point, you
trade
have
the
to
bot
stall.
scuttle for a Philo's sums,
Which means
and you move
walking
on.
here. Away from this,
You
and
can
away
play
from
slow. If Thresh starts moving towards you, that's when what Agarin is saying is correct.
and Cleaver. Okay. Alright.
In my opinion.
So that didn't lose the game yet. So I
Because
think-
look, Thresh made his mind up. He was never going to be a part of that play.
So let's see what happens.
And now his main goal should literally be, like, obviously his Thresh and his bot lane should ping a Philo's sums in the chat. That's very important.
Who has tempo now in jungle?
But his main thing should just be clearing his camp here. He should not go for the scuttle either.
Which
Let's
means
see.
walking. That,
What was the
so
tempo
that
like?
Didn't lose the
He
game.
died? Mundo didn't die.
Alright.
So I don't think this top scuttle is important either.
But that didn't lose.
Oh, actually,
Lose the
maybe
game yet,
Nocturne
I
has
think. So
tempo
let's
here.
see
So he
what
should, I
happens.
mean, he shouldn't run this way then. If he thinks he has tempo here. Oh no, Mundo's already taking it. He's crossing.
Okay.
Look, where does Mundo go off this? Very important. Where does Mundo go? Yeah. If he can take
Who
the
has
scuttle
tempo
before
now?
him, then you should just do Krugs.
Jungle.
I'm instant to my Crocs right now.
So because Mundo is wasting this time, Nocturne should do like this. He should do Krugs, Raptors, then instantly go to enemy jungle Raptors. Because that's the same time as Wolves and Raptors. Then he should go Raptors and then look for like a proximity gank on bot on the Ophilis. That would be ideal. Ooh, this is a Zara game. Actually a Zara game. Let's go. Oh yes, Quinn mid 2. We have Maokai. It's a mega Zara game. But he also should just skim over this part because it should never be a play. I think it's worth analyzing it in detail. I do think it's worth analyzing in detail, but that's really the hard thing about coaching, especially high elo players. You need to like argue with them a bit to make them kind of realize their thought process is wrong, because most high elo players are also kind of stubborn. You know? So that's why some of these review points just take longer than they should. You still have to like understand the correct play, but you still have to go through how you play the adaptation play, so to speak. So on Zyra, we do these runes. On Zyra, we do these runes. Wait, is Ulti Hunter? I think Ulti Hunter is better than Treasure Hunter, surely. Is it? I actually usually always take Treasure Hunter, but I'm thinking like, actually, like, Relentless Hunter is actually pretty good as well. Yeah, most good Treasure. I mean, they both seem kind of good. Okay, is this a cut down game? Yes, it is. All right, let's go. It's Zara time. I got a good comp for it. So we have Renekton top as well as like a bot lane that we want to play around. So this is like a typical. I mean, this is a very good Zara game where you can play around either, but it's a Kali top. A Kali top with no flash. It's hard then. She has no flash. Obviously, killing a Kali is quite hard. I'm versing a Kayn. Okay, so this is going to start to be Elo's where he should really try and invade me this game. He should really try and invade me this game. Just get this. This is Plat. All right. So the things we need to guarantee when you play Zara is you need to get your full clears off. This is even more of a structure kind of champion. You need to get your full clears off. You need to use your regular spare tempo very well, because Zara is all about spare tempo and about maintaining that camp cycle. So literally, Zara is probably the #1 keep good structure, keep good tempo, and play off spare tempo kind of champion. And she likes doing that because she can clear so quickly and because her ganks are so bad and because she's a mage, she doesn't really want to be getting caught out in different places. So I'm versing a Kayn. I want to start topside anyway, and I'm going to full clear down. My team is pinging. I'm going to start a pot as well, because just in case Kane invades me. Team is pinging invade here. I don't actually mind it, but... As Zara, you generally don't really want to go for invades. You generally just want to guard your camps. So the reason I'm going to start topside this game in particular is just because I don't want Kane to start my bot side, and I'm also going to get my team to just ward my blue. If Kane decides that he wants to split map bot side, I will just split map top side. That's kind of like my thought process. Here, I'm just going to back off because I need to get back to my red at like 1 minute. When my bot lane also bases, I want them to get a ward here. This is the problem with invading. Like, it's a bit scary now. They have Ashe, Thresh. They could have easily invaded my top side. But I'm just gonna go through. Oh, this is also a good Raptor start game. I actually did see Canyon do Raptor start. Actually, I'm gonna do Raptor start this game. Yep. Or should I? My seeds are not spawning very nicely. We'll do Raptor start, and we'll use this seed. Nice, my team gets the ward. Okay, so Raptor start. Raptor start Zyra. Waiting for these last two. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pull it this way just to get these. And I am gonna do Raptors and then the Krugs. Well, I didn't kill. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is not good. But I'm gonna go back. Well, I thought that would kill like 100%. It's fine. This is why you get into the practice tool when you do a nuclear. I have not done Raptor start Zyra before. I'm gonna pull this here, and I'm just gonna try and one shot. It should still be okay, but I'm not gonna hit. I'm not actually gonna even hit 3 off this because I didn't kill all, but it's fine. Okay, so no information. Bot lane is already going crazy. I'm actually gonna wait for my next passive here. So make sure to work on the clear as well when you play these kinds of champions. So I have 0 information on Kane, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Bot lane is literally diving, but they traded. I should have been looking at that a little bit more. Make sure we pull this way. Okay, Ashe is still staying here. She wants to stay for this next wave, potentially. So we're going to use our spare temper here just for the Ashe. Oh, we got spotted. Just fine. We're now just looking to check for Kane. Here he is. Gonna just try and wait here to get a chunk. He's going to go over this wall. I'm going to ping my team. I'm kind of focusing the scuttle here because... yeah, I'm just going to back ping my bot lane. And I'm going to cross. Yep, I'm just going to back ping them. So always communicate what you're doing. If you're going to not fight the bot 3v3, then make sure you're communicating that you're crossing. The reason I didn't want to fight that bot 3v3 is just because I knew Kane was... Thresh was also coming back. So I didn't want to fight it. Proximity lane. Akali's like full HP, so I'm just going to go do my Raptors. I'm not going to gank this. Get my seeds up here. Oh, this is late. Wow, that's actually so terrible. I didn't kill it. This is going to be so late. Yeah, it's fine. So a sloppy start. Not the best, but it's okay. Need the Zyra practice, I guess. Okay, Kane shows top. Not going to do anything about this. Just going to keep clearing. If you reset camps like that or whatever, just move on. As I'm not really doing. Okay, so my Renekton's wave is really bad here. Okay, so in this case, I'm actually going to go help him out. So even though I'm getting seen here, I'm just going to force the pressure here. Wait, did she fix the wave? She used E. Okay, I'll just base it then. Oh, it's alright. We're talking to each other, me and my Renekton. He's saying, like, don't do anything. I'm not even going to say that to chunk him. Make sure I get back. I'm actually going to do... no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. this by. I really like rushing tier 2 boots early on Zyra, but in this case, yeah. Alright. So Kayn, we know he recalled. Now he's going to his top side. He's done 28 CS, which means he did his romp. We're analyzing the information. We're just going to do camps here. Renekton's all in. Kayn is probably going to go top, so I'm going to communicate it. Or he could go top. If Kayn goes top, I will do dragon. That's my thought process. But if not, I'm just going to continue clearing the top. I actually know here that my bot lane wants to base. My Renekton also wants to base. I know that Kayn is piling towards bot. So I'm going to play for a grub here. I can't do dragon here because his bot lane has tempo. He's also piling towards bot side. He actually could be on it right now since he's not showing on that. He's either on grubs or on krugs. His Akali has move here. I don't know where Fizz is either, and Fizz is almost 6. So I need to be really careful around this timer. I'm going to use plants to actually get vision. Okay, he's on it. I got the smite. We kite straight away. Like, I'm scared of his lanes right now because I don't have information on them. I'm going to reset this and ping it. I actually think this fight is not bad. I just need to make sure to, like, flash the Fizz ult or something. So can we fight? I'm going to let my Renekton kind of do the tanking. I'm going to start poking them here, though. Okay, he gets a stun. Instantly off that stun, use all your abilities. This is what's really nice when you play Zyra, Renekton, these kinds of things. You want to make him set you up. The worst thing that you could do there is... if there's all-ins, anything I can do here? No. I'm not going to do anything. I won't overcompensate. Oh, okay. Marka is coming in here. He still has E, so that's the only thing we have to think about. Okay, he uses E. Great. Holding my E for Marka W. Now I'll use it. Misses. Okay, he flashes, but I don't think this is good anymore. Oh, he has a sapling, though. Now I'll flash. Okay. That was an interesting flash, but I'm going to stay here for the camps now. Just because we are here already. Quinn is roaming to bot, so maybe we look for a cross. They already have that. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
So should we do dragon here? No, we're not. I'm going to run back to my top side. Reason being, still don't know where Kayn is. My team is going to use their move here again, and then they're all going to base. I don't want to be stuck just on the dragon with no help. Where their Fizz and their Kayn could potentially just collapse on me. I'll just do the safe play, which is just farming my caps. I'm very curious to know where this Kayn is, though, to be honest. I'm not really caring about cycling now, in terms of like with the Raptors and the Krugs. I just want to clear camps and base. Oh, what am I doing? Nice. So I want to smite this and to get back to base as soon as possible. And now, definitely don't want to look to gank or do anything topside. I want to base instantly to get to my bot side. Here, unless I had this item, I don't have it, so I'm going to build Sork shoes instead. And we're just going to buy some little components. HP wouldn't have been bad there, but... Okay, big wave mid. That was a nice ping. I'm going to go collect that first. Okay, he's pinging me, so I don't want to, like, upset him or anything. I just won't take it, even though I don't think he's going to take any of it. I'll just do this. It's okay. Okay, so they're making plays here. Again, same thing as when I'm playing Lilia. I want to just watch and farm. And I don't want to be the focus. I want the fight to already have started. We have plenty of vision here. That doesn't mean... That makes me not really need to be anywhere. Start pulling some camps together. Lots of pings coming out, which I don't really need to listen to. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Okay, Ashe just based. Which means this guy's trolling. Just peel myself with the ult, and I should be okay. Very nice. So that little piece of information, even just Ashe basing and having my team here. Little bits of information the map's telling you all the time. Okay, so what should we do here? Nothing else to farm, so I'm actually just going to insta-base. He's just low. That means I'm not going to insta-base. My Maokai is kind of trolling by not letting him jump straight into us. Okay, nice. I can kill him. So our back thing. Yeah, should be dead to me. Perfect. And since now I'm next to my raptors, I'll stay. I won't base anymore. I think I'm also very close to this. So I'll do Krugs as well. And then a nice little round here.
An ally has been slain.
Grubs at 18. Check Akali's condition. Maokai is moving. Okay, since Maokai is moving here, he's using a resource, right? And even though my Renekton is dead. Oh, he's going back to bot now. What you doing, buddy? My goal here isn't really to kill Akali, to be honest. Because it is very hard to kill. I'll wait for my team to get here. I'll use my sweeper here. Okay. Ping my team. This fight should be good because my Maokai is here. Very good. Renekton's coming back. I'm still very careful about Fizz ult here. Not sure where my Renekton is going, but it's fine. So playing Zara is a lot about just literally reading the information and kind of just letting things fall into place. I don't really want to invade his top side here. Actually, I still have Maokai. But this guy's basing now. Yeah, no Gromp. Okay, we instantly press back when we don't see the Gromp. Back being our bot side because we know Kayn is probably on this side. So care about your weak side as well when you play. If you know he's not here, he's got to be here. Process of elimination. And because we think he's here, right, we're pinging like, careful. Like, Kayn is probably somewhere here. Yep. Okay, it was Fizz this time. So we really want to counter this. He was pretty bad, but I'm not afraid here. Very nice. I got hit with this, but I'm chilling. Dump all your damage. Another great play. Now I'm just going to full clear up. I'm assuming that he has no camps here since he came from this side. So we just full clear up. Easy full clear round. So you see the pacing of the game. Clear. Plays fall into your lap. If they don't fall into your lap, don't overcompensate. If my Jhin died there, if Fizz instantly killed and they all just got out and everything was fine, it's fine. You just go back to your full clear. So whether they live or die, it doesn't matter to me. Thresh is using a resource mid. My Maokai is bot, so I'm not going to go there. I also don't have ult. I also have camps up, so I don't want to go here. Now I'm positioning, getting ready to go for the scuttle. It's a little dangerous still because Fizz has moved. So in this case, I'm actually not going to go for the scuttle. I'm watching where Fizz goes. I'm watching where he goes. Okay, he's fighting mid. That means I can walk in. Kayn might be here. Okay, he's coming over the wall. He's maybe ganking top. I see him ganking top. We know we can fight this. We want to play off the Renekton W here. So I'm holding my abilities until Renekton uses W. Here we go. Okay, he didn't use it, but one more Q. Yes. Oh, he's still dead. Okay, Fizz is flanking, so I'm just going to chase with my Renekton. I'm just going to play off my Renekton here. Like, I literally just play off my Renekton. He uses stun. Kite, kite, kite. Just let plants do work. You want to get this guy or just slowly kill this guy with plants. Okay, Quinn's got him. Instantly go to his camps. This is what's so nice when you play champions like Zara, when you have a Renekton. And of course, like usual, we're looking for camps to farm immediately after making a play where we kill enemy jungle. Even if they weren't up here, of course, you should always look for them. Then after this scuttle, we have nothing else to do, so we're just going to smite it into base. Next objective is Dragon. Gonna let everyone know that's what we're playing for. Big item here. I am solo AP, so in this case, because I'm solo AP, I want to build some Magic Pen. So if I wasn't solo AP here, I might just go like Rylai's into like some Magic Pen. Since I'm the only AP damage, Magic Pen is really OP. Okay, so camps are up here, right? But my Jin's in base. Quinn is going bot, so I'm just, again, gonna just let the map tell me. Like, I'm not gonna just instantly start this dragon. I'm just gonna do camps until the map gives me the information that I need. Okay, so now Ashe is dead. Renekton is going back to top side. This dragon is, you know, it is important. So they're on bot side now. Fizz has a move. I'm still just gonna see my Maokai is doing the work for me here. So now he has all this vision here. I know I didn't ping him to do this, but it's also good to do that. Now I have this information. I'll ping it. So I do my camps. And then I let that happen first. Now everything's set up for me. We walk in. This is spawning next, but it's not like I'm just going to cross here instantly and try and take it. I'm just going to go back to my Raptors. So we walk in here. Okay, we're using ult. So I'm going to try and follow this up with my E. If it lands, this guy will die. Try and not stack the CC too much. Thinking this is not good, but okay, FF'd.
A summoner has disconnected.
Alright. Pretty easy game again. But these games are easy. And if you play like this, even if your team is bad, you're going to win more than you lose. Alrighty. That was fun though. If you like champions like this, similar champions like Brand, Lilia is the same kind of thing. Most mage jungles play exactly like this. That's why you like to have frontline in your team. All right, back to this. 3 winning lanes to master. Is that what was happening bot lane that game? My bot lane was winning, was it? All I'm going to say, Eden, is all the little details add up. All the little details add up. What I'm noticing, especially in these games, honestly, is that micromanaging your team is really OP. Micromanaging your team is actually broken, and especially micromanaging teams so you can be more greedy. It's something that I would teach usually, but now I'm seeing it, especially even in low elo. It's making me realize how important it is. All right, back to the review.
That's what I think, because he had also to recall and stuff.
Okay, so this is next round.
Okay. So yeah, normally
Not just spam pings, okay? Not just spam pings. It's about the type of pings that you use. You need to communicate effectively, not just annoyingly. Yes, thoughtful spam ping. Do you think Mundo is a good champ for Emerald Elo, or does the champ not matter? It's more habits, decisions. Of course, it's way more habits, decisions. Mundo is good. If you go on Lolalytics and you search Mundo and you see Plat Plus or Emerald Plus, and he has at least like 51, 52% win rate, and you're good at Mundo, you can make it work. You just need to understand the identity.
Base yet, right? Okay, can Mundo clear second time without base?
I don't know. What do you mean? Like second time without base?
Okay, look, if I'm Kha'Zix and I clear and my camps are spawning and I don't have an item, I will do it very slowly. Okay, so I'm losing tempo on it.
Yes.
If I'm Mundo, I don't care. I can just do the entire second clear without.
Oh, that's pretty interesting. He's saying this because these champions are more about percent health, whereas Kha'Zix is reliant on
I would say you
actual raw stats.
Because
I like that.
So at this moment, you should probably be
even though when I watch 2.2k ALP Viego, he full clears again. Well, he didn't full clear again, actually. He overstayed for 2 camps and he based.
That's
even if you might be wrong on the decision, is it better to get into the habit? Yes, it is. Yeah, I would say so. And then also, while you do that decision, you still have to adapt to what they're doing. You can see in all these games, I make a call. I say Mundo come. I say Maokai come here. If Maokai starts pinging to bot now, and he overrides me, I will of course adapt to that, right? I'll think, okay, now I don't have Maokai. Now my decision will change. I'm gonna full clear to bot now. But since he went actually back to the grubs, right? Then I'm going to adapt to that again. I'm going to, oh, wait, never mind. He's coming back. And this new piece of information happened, which means this, this, and this. I know there's a lot on the mental stack, but this is where you have to start you know, practicing to expand the mental stack. Hair products carrying us all. True. I actually don't use any. I do not use any hair products. I do like my shampoo though. Japanese brand. I'll leak it to you guys one day. Alright, maybe we'll play another Zyra game. That was kind of fun. First pick Zyra? Okay, let's do it. I have to redeem myself after that first full clear as well.
Feel the thorns embrace.
That's what I thought also. I was like, oh my god, I
Did you
fucked
see a
up.
mistake?
What's the mistake here?
Do you see it?
Can you check it?
I'm interested to see if he says, like, you should be going for Scuttle here.
Nope.
Okay, let's go back.
I mean, he's clearing
I
the
don't
camp
want-
here. I don't know what this is. He should be clearing the camp, like, up here. Maybe that's what he's going to say. But his Raptor's
Don't
actually
do
not up yet,
that
but I
shit,
don't
you
know.
You smite. Why do you smite the golem?
Oh, he's talking about smiting. Okay.
Smite. Why do you smite the golem?
Does he have 2
Don't
stacks of smite?
Oh my god.
No, he doesn't. He didn't have 2 stacks. I don't think.
I don't.
the golem?
Wait, he would have 2 stacks because he didn't use it on anything
one
bot
though.
side.
So at this moment, you should probably be fucked. Do you see it?
Wait, if he has 2 stacks, he
Um,
should 100% smite it.
I don't balk.
Which I
don't-
think he
don't
did
do
because he
that
never
shit, you
contested
know?
the bot scuttle.
You smite. Why do you smite the golem?
I don't.
Let's go
Wait,
back.
we can check actually.
You
His smite has 2 stacks. He should 100% use smite here. Oh, because he says he has to wait for Raptors anyway. He smite. Oh, so you just want to stay on 2 smites? I guess, yeah. Doesn't like he's gonna be back up in 15 seconds anyway. He's gonna have 2 stacks anyway. He may as well smite this. Use like some time to like sweep some vision here, and then just go back to his Raptors.
smite. Why do you smite the
Or
golem?
like use this time to like hit the cone and like clear maybe a ward that like the Mundo drops on his Raptors or something like that. I don't know. I was always like literally drilled into my brain that if you have 2 smites, you should literally use them perma, because you're losing just time. You're just losing tempo by doing it, by having it up.
Golem?
I think it's fine.
That was Raptors.
He can use that
yeah,
extra
I can
time
see
to
it.
just
Smite
like
it.
literally he can
Yeah,
use that
yeah.
extra time with smiting this by hitting this cone and checking, did Mundo base, did Mundo take scuttle, is there a reward here, should I sweep here, you know?
Because it doesn't matter that you're faster 3-4 seconds here. It doesn't matter. You should not use a smite. You should stand on 2 stacks.
But what's his...
and then smite Gromp.
Oh, well, that's very interesting. I disagree. Alright. We're going in. Enchanter bot lane game. Our comp is extremely good at front to back. Extremely good at front to back. Even though we have Samir. Actually, we have Samir, Yasuo, Camille. Never mind. This game, we are... like the Seraphine and the Zyra are tools for the other champions to play. The enemy comp is a little bit... I don't know. I don't want to say scary, but there are things you have to look out for. So maintaining range this game is going to be important for me. Blitz hook range, for example, I can play out of it. Katarina E range, for example, I can play out of it. Zin E range, I can play out of it. Okay, game plan. Interesting game. It's Mord versus Camille top. It's Blitzcrank versus Seraphine bot. They're playing Zinzal, which means that I need to, again, be cautious of any early invades. So I need to ward for it. I actually want to part the bot this game. Mid is also going to be something. Raptor start is not bad because it allows me to cross mid, and mid is going to be probably the most volatile lane, I would say. In terms of like them trading, it's going to be the most volatile. So Raptor start this game is not bad, which means I can also play for the Grubs. And I also obviously have a Seraphine. So I have a decision here. Do I play to cover the Seraphine and play off the fact that Blitzcrank may play really aggressive with Zin? That situation doesn't seem very good for me, right? Because I want to let my Seraphine just chill and scale. I don't really want to be involved in the bot 3v3 this game, to be honest. However, because I'm playing Zyra, if I do full clear to bot, the thing is I'll be able to impact it before Zin, which is like why Zyra is OP, right? Those are 2 decisions I can do the same. Raptor start, play for myself, play for mid, or full clear the bot and make it so the Xin Zhao, I can impact the bot before the Xin Zhao. So it's interesting. What am I going to do? Personally, I think Raptor start and playing for myself is better here, but I'm gonna show what blue start and playing to cover bot looks like in this game. I also like this better as well because I can cover my top set and I can just get my team to cover here on my red. Okay, so as soon as you see the invade, you just leave. I'm about to drop a ward as I leave. Okay, they use one ward here. He might flash, which I have to flash for. I was a little bit distracted by warding here, which is a bit unfortunate. I'm just actually going to stay here now. Oh, I might start wolves. Will he invade? Yeah, looks like it. So, interesting kind of game. I may have to start Raptors this game since he's doing this. But this ward is so OP. This ward tells me everything I need to know. So now I'm just going to actually start my Raptors. So you got to adapt to these situations, right? As I said, now I'm getting to an elo where people are going to try and understand what I'm going to do. Here, I can't do anything more to like adapt for my bot lane doing that. So I'm just going to start Raptors. Can only ever do so much. But that ward that I dropped is very important because now it tells me what he's going to do. Okay, so my seed spawns in 5, so I'm going to wait for it. Nice. So if he's on my blue right now, right, I'm just going to do Raptors and then instantly run to his blue, you know? And then there's going to be no problem for me because he won't be able to catch me. So we run here. Honestly, should be smiting this, but since I've already walked in now. And as you can see, because we have that ward, we now know it's all good. Because it died, I still have to be a little bit cautious of the level 3 invade, which I'll show you guys how I play that. So my clear, yeah, it was a little bit slow actually. I think I need to start practicing the Raptor clear and smiting it.
Careful steps.
So checking the proximity lane. Camille will TP back. So that will actually help me if there's any invade here. So instead of doing the blue here, because that's more risky for me, I'm going to do the Gromp first. And I'm going to run upwards. If Xin goes on me here, Camille should be able to move first. Now as I finish it, I'm getting ready to smite it if Xin comes here. Here we go. Root him. Oh, that was bad that I got here, but I'm going to start pinging if he wants to jump. Now he's kind of fucked, right? This is a classic example of how to counter this. Okay, this is fine. My smite is still a minute. If I can clear this vision, it's really big, but I don't think I'll be able to. Okay, he's crossing. And I am able to clear it. Perfect. Okay, he kills mid. Whatever, it's fine. I'm like 3 camps ahead of him. I'll make it back to you, don't worry, buddy. This happens. Okay, now I'm looking in proximity. Proximity looks very good. So chuck my E here, ping that I'm on my way. Maybe a little bit early pings. So I'm going to tell him, like, I got him. Okay, he just uses flash. And I'm going to pick up the free kill here, which is great. All good, can play slow, and then I'm instantly going to base after farming this. I would like my Yasuo to ward here, if possible. But, okay, this game I'm gonna do tier 2 boots. Tier 2 boots is really OP for this situation. Pushes his wave in. Okay, this guy's being a rat, it's all good. He's playing for nothing here. Literally playing for nothing.
Wait until my seeds take root.
He's probably not too happy since... Okay, so I check it, and then I run to my thing. I'm gonna backing my bot lane because I know that... and I'm actually gonna smite this just to be faster in case... the Xin wants to take the Raptors now. So looking around again, looking in on proximity. And we're just gonna clear. It would have been okay to actually drop a ward here, but I'll try and get my Seraphine to actually drop one there. After this play. The Blitzcrank is going to have a move here. So I want to watch where this Blitzcrank goes in terms of like, is he going to go towards the grubs? Are they on dragon? Potentially. No, it doesn't really look like it. Okay, another spare tempo window. Maud has 6 now though. Mid is in base. I'm actually just gonna one-shot the scuttle. I'm gonna ward the grubs and then get out of here. Yeah, so I don't want to fight this. I'm just gonna drop a ward on it. Again, Blitzcrank is moving, right? So in this case, I'm just gonna insta-base and run straight here. Oh, he dodged. But he's kind of golden. Okay, I may have to flash. I didn't flash. I didn't get me off either. And he didn't die. Okay, that's sad. I didn't respect hard enough. I based somewhere greedy. Pretty bad. It's okay though. Alright, so we buy up. We see him here still. So we can still probably make this play. This play is still very good for this game. But we may not be able to get it because the tempo may be even now. I'm just going to ping the sums here that was used. So all these flashes were used. I have nothing to do here, so I might run to bot. Let's see. Bowling looks like they're playing pretty aggressive, so let's see if they troll here. It looks like Jinx is mega trolling. So I'm going to run straight here, making sure we look at the situation that's happening. She's going to run into me because the Sumera is running this way. Okay, she flashes. Nice. Okay, now Katarina is moving, so we have to respect that. I do have ult here though, so she might actually get baited. Depending on how OP this champion is. Yeah, nice shot. Okay, so now we definitely cannot do dragon. Definitely cannot do dragon now. So we just full clear.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, big. My top got a kill. So getting into some harder games now. Right? People are actually pushing the limits a bit. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. It doesn't mean dragon, to be honest. But it is good. So even though we killed Xin here, why am I saying it's still not dragon? Because their bot's going to have a move here. Blitzcrank can always move to me. The Xin Zhao death timer is also very low. All my camps are up, so I don't want to do anything here. Maintain the farm. Maybe we'll just see what the map tells us again. Really nice pink on the dragon. It's very nice for us. Watch where this Katarina goes off mid. It's going to tell us everything we need to go. Okay, he actually dashed backwards. Zinja shows bot. So we immediately look for his bot side. I want to make sure this is not watered as I walk in here. Otherwise, I might just be getting solo killed by Katarina. So all his red side is up. I just need to be really careful about Katarina. If she comes here, it's going to ruin my day a bit. But if she doesn't, it's going to be really good. I need 2 smites. I'm just going to throw the abilities here. Watching my proximity lane. I'm kind of telling this guy, hey, stop fighting here. He's saying back ping, so we're just going to go for scuttle. Xin Zhao died again, which is really nice. And we're about to base. So some rounds like this, for example, you don't have to do something crazy, you know? Like, I can just base here and use my spare tempo on bot side potentially. In a game like this, if we can just like weather the storm, right? If we can survive and not give this Katarina like 1,000 kills, which I haven't really done very well so far, we'll be okay. We outscale heavily this game. Well, not heavily, but I outscale Xin, Seraphine outscales Blitz, Jinx outscales, but oh, what's he doing? Okay. Seraphine died. So it might be their dragon. I'll just see. I'm going to repink it though. After clearing these, I'm going to repink it. Not really in a major rush. But it is good to know what they're doing. Okay, and we run through here. A little bit scared of Blitzcrank. Mid's all in. Can actually maybe help this if he runs towards me, but yeah, Blitzcrank is bot. This guy has to run towards me. Yeah, this guy thinks he's... Oh, hello. Oh, that's so sad. Close. What should we do here? Okay, we're literally 1 HP, but if there's a plant, we can do this. There's not a plant. I actually think I died a second grubs here if I try. So we'll do camps, but we're still gonna stay here. We're not gonna base because we can heal. I'm not gonna start it either because Xin could... Wow, this guy's 1 HP. I'm trolling. I'm gonna have to E-flash off of this. No, I can't. Okay. All the time I wasn't looking at my proximity. Xin is still missing, so we should do it now. Yeah. Because Katarina are in bot and I have pressure and more just based, I want to make sure I actually do them here. I'm gonna try tank here to make sure the plants live a bit longer. Okay, they're using stuff here. Again, I need to respect in a second, depending on where they go. This game's actually not going bad though, considering what's happening. And we insta-base. I have no idea where Xin is, so running in here is suicide. Katarina also has a move off mid. Dragon's still available. So this is going to be a classic game of holding composure. It will equal potentially win.
A promising garden.
Katarina is still missing. So she either based or they're trying to kill me in my red side here. Okay, already I'm thinking that this dragon is going to be traded because my Seraphine is top. So this is probably traded already. So I want to try and get all my camps on the bot side, and then after I get all my camps, trade. I'm just gonna smite this and leave immediately. If Yasuo goes top, I'll go top to try and finish off this mod. Yeah, we have to try and trade something here for dragon. He has a ward here, so I just need to play slow. He's going to try and ult one of us, obviously. So we just start poking early. This guy should be able to live this.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I don't really want to ult here. I don't think I have to. Nice. I also got the kill, which is huge. Katarina's missing. So she's either going to go kill bot here or kill us. Yeah, she's killing bot. Which is okay. Somewhere's got to give. Oh, wow, she traded. That's insane. It's like insane that she traded here. I'm going to assume Xin, because he did dragon, his tempo's not that good. Oh, he actually went top. And he has his red buff. This could be good. I'm going to ping to go to this. Okay, if I can catch this guy going back to his camp somewhere, it might be good. We'll see. He's either going to base in this bush, or he's going to come back for his Krugs that are not up, so he's not going to come this way. Oh, he is. Okay, nice. Alright, cool. That was a little bit of a flippy play, but I don't really have anything else to do. This is more just about... yeah. Okay, Blitz covers this, so I'm not going to disrespect their pressure here by going for Raptors. I'm just going to leave. I'm thinking about basing soon. Yeah, I think I'll base... no, I won't base yet. I'll cover mid. My main goal here is just to wave clear. I only want to wave clear, so I'm going to start hitting the wave early. Could be trolling a little bit here, but so is he. That would have been really bad if Blitz was closer. Again, my main goal is just to wave clear. And then I just go back to my camps. Now I'm going to ping that mod's going top. Nice, we're getting pressure bot. That's good. Not really sure what the Xin is, but I'm not too worried. I'm going to ping. I'm going to hit all these things to be careful still. Alright, then we see Xin. Want to fight here because they're using resources topside. So if the Xin bites here, it's really good. Yeah, really, really good. He bites here. Oh, I could have held my E a little bit longer, but it's fine. Yeah, we take that. If they go any further, we can still go. Maybe a small cheese here, but we'll see. It should be a nothing. I'm actually going to commit my recall now. I'm going to tell everyone what I'm doing. I'm not going to stay because there's nothing left to stay for. Again, I'm solo AP this game, so I want to try and build damage. However, Rylai's is like really OP this game, so I'm going to build Rylai's. It's too good against their team comp to kite. Yeah, look, literally. They traded, but that's what you don't want to be involved in. I think we can stall and kill this guy. I have flash, so if I play well, this guy will die. We'll just play slow. I'm going to ult. I think this guy played probably a bit too fast. I'm actually going to ult here preemptively. And another free kill on the weak side.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, so a little bit cautious here. However, they did use a big play bot side, so I'm pretty safe to go in here because I know that they use tempo here. They're going to be coming here soon though. And now match or trade fundamental is about to come in. Yeah, we don't want to fight. This guy's mega fed. Just don't fight. I'll try and help this guy get out, but we don't want to fight. So whatever they go for, I'm going to trade. So that looks like they're going for Rift. I'm going to try and get Dragon. Try and get all my camps ASAP. And then just leave. And ping this. It is 29 seconds, so they could probably take both there, actually. Yeah, we're not going to have enough time for Dragon. We should try and kill this Maud again, though. Looks like he's not respecting. He shouldn't have ult. So sometimes you just got to find the intel. Holding all my abilities here. A little bit closer than I want, but now we need to try and do this Dragon. If they chase into us here, it could be okay. They want to try and get both. I'm low here, so I'm going to go heal off the camp. Yeah. Katarina is now going to come here as well. It looks like they're using their resources here again, so we're going to trade again. Camille died. So what can you do? I'm going to just keep farming. I'm going to base in a second as well. Since they took Dragon so slow this game, we actually might have time to extra scale. And we'll build Zhonya's next. It's just really good against their team. Even though they're double AP, I can use it to stall time and dodge a lot of damage while my plants kill them. I don't know, I think Rylai's might be the mistake that maybe makes me lose this game, to be honest, because there's also the problem of not having like a So I'm gonna play my champ at a very safe distance here. Okay, this looks pretty good. Very nice ult. If they want to keep fighting, we maybe can. I have E-Flash here. If Katarina does something, I have E-Flash. Okay, can't use anything. Poke that guy a little bit. So as soon as it's like over, right? Don't need to compensate. We use this time to get a bit of farm. It looks like Zinza's going for my top side, which I can actually contest him on. I'm going to backping my top here as well because it looks like that's where this guy's going. Jinx is... Okay, Jinx is not killable. Top is killable though. Goes in here. I'm actually gonna flash on him. Plant should put in work here. My Chandler's not very good at 1v1. Okay, my flash was really troll. Okay. Yeah, my flash was pretty bad actually. He's pretty strong. He's much stronger than I thought actually. Works out there. That was like potentially a game-losing play if we just get double killed there. So simple things like that will lose you games in these kinds of games. But we're just gonna keep greeting here. So you have to just like maintain your composure in these kinds of games and not do things like that. Respect the Katarina here. Just let the plants do the work. I don't know how my Camilla's like so weak all game actually. Okay, I'm gonna use this wall to try and find an E. He saw me though, so it's not gonna work. The strength is hex flashing. They really want to go for me, so I'm just gonna make sure that they can't kill me. And then I can use my Camilla's front line. I see Katarina, so we instantly have to back up. He's gonna jump. I will use ult, but it doesn't really look like he's gonna jump. Katarina trades here though. Close. Katarina's actually playing well. That's exactly an example of like if I had just damage instead of playing for utility, I probably kill the Katarina there. So what's this game gonna come down to? This game is just gonna come down to them throwing or us just having some miracle team fight. So we'll see. Okay, team is dead. I'm just gonna go look for camps. Next objective is Dragon in a minute. I don't actually know if stalling the game out longer will actually do anything in this case. We'll have to see. They might go for Artican as well. If we trade Artican for Dragon, it's actually not the worst. We still kind of need to trade, even though I don't think we're outscaling anytime soon. This guy's lost his mind a little bit. So I'm literally going to play this game until we lose type thing. You know, like, I'm going to play this game out like I can still win. Oh, Jinx, yeah. Oh, this guy didn't see. I should fight her. He needs to ult him though. He's not ulting him. Please tell me it's winning. No, it's not. Okay, it's gone. Jin was there as well. Okay, we keep playing. So in these kinds of games, right? Literally, the way that you win is by waiting for the enemy team to make a mistake. So you gotta respect stuff like this. You just gotta give it up. Yeah, Zara definitely is like for high elo, right? It definitely lacks the kit that you can 1v9 with. It's like, honestly, it's literally my pick when I just want to chill and like, it's like really hard to tilt a Zara because you can only do so much. So it's kind of hard to, I don't know. It's like not really, it's less tilting when I play Zara. This game is still definitely winnable. It's just up to this Katarina making a mistake. Okay, so that's Maud's TP. We're 5-man grouped here. Maybe the Katarina messes up here. I'm gonna wait really hard. Can't really focus in here. We're gonna lose. Ooh, actually. This mirror is popping off. I shouldn't have played that fight so safe, but that's huge. It's actually huge. We can potentially. Okay, we can't end. We should take this tower and Baron. Yeah, we should definitely take Baron. We shouldn't even take inhib. No, my team's trolling. It's not worth. Baron is more OP. I mean, I can start it off potentially, but
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna try it anyway. And I might even ult for this. It doesn't even look like Maud is moving, and he already used his TP. So I'm just gonna actually ult for this. Ah, it's so sad. I think Maud can come here and kill us, but just commit. Whatever. I didn't get the sniper. It's tragic. I needed to get the smite there to win that and combo my abilities like my E. Oh, sad. Alright, whatever. I can't really stay here. They're about to get killed. Them. This is gone, actually. I'm gonna stay and full clear. It would have been... So that's like, in these kinds of games, the game win. Sometimes you lose them still, but... It's gonna be way harder to win now. Okay, Katarina still doesn't have Zhonya's, actually. Which is kind of troll from her. It's still possible to win the team fight. Because all the other enemy champions are, like, useless. Zara's playstyle is not that similar to Nocturne, though. Yeah, the team's lost their minds. Okay, what do I build?
An ally has been slain.
MR is pretty good. Banshee is pretty good. I kind of just need Death Cap though. I'm just gonna save. And like, if your team, right, this is a classic game. If your team just loses their mind, there's nothing you can do about it. You just take the small things from the game and you move on with your life. You can't win them all. You just want to win most.
Things aren't always what they seem.
But we can still learn. Even in this situation right here, there are still technically correct plays to make. If we can kill this guy before Dragon, we might be able to win. I want to wait for my team to get a bit closer. I'm going to try and one-shot the wave here, just so he's tanking tower. Just keep slowing him down, not get ulted. He has to ult soon, otherwise he's just going to die. Okay, if we just 5-man push bot right now, we can win. Except I just ran into Katarina. Oh, I didn't stop watching that. I mean, I didn't zone this. Potentially team can still win, but it's too late. Katarina played well. And we lose. Alright, good try. Katarina played well. Played pretty well. What's my highest rank? Like ever or this season? This season I was 650 LP Chow, but then I decayed. Sucks. First loss in Plat. I think this Katarina was probably smurfing, but it is what it is. Is what it is. What's the objective of Zara? She's kind of like a support kind of champ. Yes, farm a lot. Yes, farm a lot. Just farm a lot. Be in proximity to fights. Throw some plants here and there. It's really good into front to back and like kiting kind of games. But if anything, this game was just a good example of playing from behind and trying to not compensate. There was a few moments I compensated, like flashing on the Xin was really bad. You know, you have those losses where your team is, you know, kind of trolling or whatever. You just brush them off. Next game. My highest rank ever was rank 1 back in OS, well, I can't say couple years ago, many years ago, when I was first on the upcoming. All right, back to this video.
Okay.
Okay, so this is already. Okay. Okay, what is this?
Okay, by the way, is this good? Like,
No.
do I need to do the
Yes,
scuttle
I'm still
there or
knows.
just full
No.
clear?
No, you should full clear. Actually,
Why is it?
because you did int your grump, at the first clear, it's okay to do the scuttle. Because this is not gonna spawn after this, right? So actually to delay this perfectly spawn afterwards. Yeah. Okay, and now what the fuck are we doing? Okay, this is just wrong.
What's wrong?
You should not look at what.
I mean, looking at bot should be a
discussion.
discussion. Whether
doesn't
or not
matter.
you actually
Just
act on it
look
or
at
not
it.
is something
You need
else.
to do this first before you look at anything.
Yeah, you
No.
need to look first. Yeah.
Perfectly spawn afterwards. Yeah. Okay, and now
Like
what
there
the
should
fuck
be
are we
somewhat
doing?
of a crosshair on the Aphelios, but I mean he is not playing Nocturne as well, so
Okay, this is just wrong.
and Thresh is also 1 HP, so you shouldn't
what's
go
wrong?
here.
You should not look at
Because you
what.
can't do it on your own, because you're playing Nocturne. You don't know vision, you don't know anything. This is like classic, like regular tempo versus spare tempo. You should clear your Gromp first. You should only ever skip Gromp here if you're 100% certain you can kill this Aphelios. In this state, you should not think that. You should not think 100% you can kill Aphelios here, even though he has no sums. No sums is a part of it. Like, obviously, this is extra terrible. If you're not even thinking about Aphelios sums, this is even worse.
This first before you look at anything.
So let's see if he comments about the Aphelios sums.
The
But
only
what if
thing
I-
you should, thing you should care about is this, but you don't have wards, and like, if someone can check it, then you should start walking towards it if he's on it. But you cannot walk on bot. If you're level 4, like you're Nocturne, you cannot walk on it. And do you know where Mundo is?
No, I'm not sure. Well, I know he's bot side.
Yeah.
I think
Okay. So
I
this,
think he's bot side.
We have to ban Katarina
so
now.
if you know he's bot side, that means you can't
Oh, I
walk on
got
bot.
banned.
So all you're doing is just wasting your time. You should just do Gromp. You should just do Gromp, and if you think the dragon is gone, you should press B.
Yeah, because I
So
was
right now, you should have died here, by the way.
over here. I was afraid that they will dive. They will dive bot lane.
This like afraid to that it will dive bot lane. You literally just do Gromp and then you watch and then you get off Gromp if it's a free kill.
And so that's why I wanted to cover them.
Okay, but you are covering them already while you're doing Gromp.
Yeah. True.
The dive is coming from this, so if you're here, it's perfect. If you're from here, Mono can just walk on them, by the way.
Probably will play Lilia again this game, but we'll see.
But do you realize you're dead?
Zed Nocturne. Okay. Well, we have a really good anti-dive already. We have a really good anti-dive already. Aramis goes crazy. That's true.
A dream come true.
Zara would be fine here as well. We have a lot of AP, but it's fine. No, Queensland, not New South Wales. Alright, it's time to get serious. You talking about Agurin? Consistently the best solo queue player. Yeah. I mean, this coaching is good. This coaching is... Yeah, I mean, it's good. All right. Better than some that I've seen from good players. Okay. We're locking in. It is definitely a Tabby's game, even though they have Mel. It's Tabby Zonya's kind of game. I think I'll also skip Torch, but I'll see. This is a very obvious Raptor start game. Very, very obvious Raptor start game. Or invade his Raptor game. But again, it's another jungler that can start Raptors, so it may not be that good. But if there was like a you know, an example of Raptor start, this is it. Lulu and Swain. Win conditions this game, we outscale them pretty hard. Like, really hard. So if we can weather the storm early game, just like the last game, if we can weather the storm, maybe pick up a dragon, they will be really good. We'll be in a good position. Most important thing is that we do not bleed out too hard in this game. That's the number one. Vesting Nocturne, I'm actually not going to start a pot. Though he could invade, so I'll still ward my top set and start Raptors. So I'll ward here. I'll try and ward here with my team. They do not have a strong level 1, although unless Blitzcrank invades. Another game where I need to be careful about Blitzcrank invading here. I'm going to spam ping Blitzcrank and just kind of warn everyone.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh no, don't leave. I didn't mean that. I have no cover here, so I'm going to start doing this to try and check both. Definitely cannot ward his Raptors now though. Maybe Blitzcrank will leave eventually, so I'm going to try and get my team to come here now. We can. Blitzcrank won't just be sitting here.
Minions have spawned.
Zed is though. Oh, what a Q. Okay. Alright, so we'll just leave now. Drop my ward. Do I stream on Twitch? No. But I will in future. When I can stream to both. But my internet, my upload speed isn't good enough, I lag. My educated guess is that Nocturne will either path to bot or Raptor start. Of course, this is not guaranteed. It's just kind of what I'm anticipating. Server skill on every single server is literally the same until maybe like Master Tier. You will not really find a massive difference. Maybe Korean Platinum is like better, but it's not really noticeable at all. So my thoughts right now are literally pretty much nothing. I'm just gathering information. Okay, top is low. That's good. Still no idea where Nocturne is. Top is going for a cheetah base. Renekton has DP. When I'm on my last camp, I'll ping my bot lane to be careful of a gank. Renekton will base, so there's not going to be any top gank. Of course, Nocturne could still be pathing towards the top side. So I'm going to hold Smite here. In preparation to one-shot Scuttle. I'm pinging. My Lulu wards. It's interesting. I'll hold my smite here. Nocturne shows on the bot side. Watching where I can potentially gank. Drop the ward. Cross gank mid here. What's Nocturne gonna do? I still want to cross here. Nocturne may run to me here, but I have smite. So if he comes here, I'll just make sure I am ready to smite it. Now I'll smite it anyway. We have Nocturne's clear downloaded now. He didn't start Raptors, he started Krugs. As we can see here. So we will one-shot Krugs. And then immediately base. Fallen's fighting, so make sure we always look at the proximity lane to us. And we base. Nothing to do here. We'll see what this Nocturne's doing off of the Raptors, but right now top is potentially gankable, so I'm going to warn him of that. Simple max gold buy, and watch, what is he going to do off this? If he piles this way, he's going to go Wolves, which means potentially we can take Grobs, and potentially he's going for Dragon. Obviously that's his only play here. How did I miss XP somewhere? Gonna get my Lulu to ward. Okay, doesn't have any wards. This is simply gonna be playing for the grubs. Okay, Blitz is roaming mid. Zed uses Splash. We ping it. I'm gonna hold my smite here. Maybe I'm gonna pick up the mid wave, since I've got nothing else to do. I don't mind showing here, or maybe I'll cancel Zed's base actually. It might be better if I run this way. Is he trying to play for a plate? What's he doing? Okay, I'm not going to show at all here because I didn't see him. Nice ward. Zed backs. Now I'm going to have the option here, potentially, if they start Dragon, I can play around that. But they should be careful of Nocturne here. Okay, Blitzcrank comes here, which means Nocturne is probably right behind him. So we can potentially still fight, but we should be careful now. Yep. I have W soon. I'm going to use this to block. Okay, we get another one. We just play this very slowly. Smite in 6 now. Just need to dodge the hook. Still okay. Still fightable. The Swain is in there. It might not be a good fight. Yep. It's fine though. They only got one. My Kai'Sa's here. That's not very good. That Kai'Sa roam top. He tries to take Scuttle too. Okay, Kai'Sa's... don't like that. It's not worth... Okay, so I have all here. I want to try and make a play with Flash Ult since I have it. Oh, you should go on this guy. They should try and burn some soon. I'm not going to go to it because I'm not going to make it. Just let them play it. Oh, no, I might go to it because they're fighting. Yeah, I'm still not going to go to it. I'm just going to keep tabs on it. If Nocturne ults, I'll go there, but it's not going to be something I can impact. Now, off this red, I'll go to my Wolves because it's already spawned. Nocturne's about to hit 6. So I'm going to warn these guys. We're not going to have a ward on Dragon, but whatever. Oh, nice. Lulu wards it again. It's really good. It allows me to be able to react to things. The reason I greeted here, even though I have gold, whatever, I want to base my camps on spawn, rather than base when my camps are alive. Now I'll instantly base here. And continuously watch the dragon. No point ganking top. It's going to be too hard to kill. Oh, unless this happens. Let's see, does he kite it out? Yeah, this might just be a free kill. I'm going to keep holding ult. Alright, great. See how quickly it can change. You see how quickly it can change? Okay. I think they're about to make a play here. So as soon as Nocturne's not here, I really want to warn my team that he could be on the other side. Yeah, so it's obvious, it's super obvious Nocturne's trying to ult. Maybe not. Maybe Blitzcrank's lost his mind. Okay, nice. But still, like, of course, you know, your team can still make a play. I actually have no idea what this Nocturne's doing. Mid looks like it could be... No, it's nothing. So should we do dragon here? Most certainly not. Should we war dragon here? Yes. Should we potentially lane gank bot here? Okay, Grubs are spawning in 40. Let's see, my bot lane's gonna base. I have free time, but they're gonna base. So I'm gonna have my ult for this rift fight. I'm gonna deny, because this is just on my way, I'll deny Zed a play. Then I'll move on.
I like talking to
I need to be quite careful, honestly, about the Zed. Anywhere here. Until he reappears. Just like that. I need to be really careful. So it looks like they are going to get this rift because... I don't mind trading here, to be honest. Oh, never mind. Zed's sacking. Let's check item spikes. Oh, looks really... Oh, he should have let me land my thing, but it's fine. It looks like a really good fight now. I'm going to just one-shot this, just because I can get sacks and I can stay here. Okay, great. Another adaptation, because Zed decided he wanted to give up the positioning. Yep, he was just going for steal. Okay. Now my round is complete. I'm just going to do Gromp. Potentially look for a play on Renekton. If not, I'm just going to base. Falling fighting. Renekton has ult. My guy TP spots. I'm going to take one mid wave and then base. Since he TP bot. Kai'Sa should be going mid, but I'll defend one wave. Now I need to base ASAP. I know my Raptors are spawning right here, but I do actually... See, this is where I start to value just having this. Don't buy 2 pinks. I start to just value this base here. Start valuing having the magical footwear and Leandries instead of doing my overstaying there and doing my Raptors and Krogs.
hold my brand.
So there shouldn't really be like a start angle, to be honest. Again, same thing here. Don't need to do anything. This is already great. This vision we have, everything we have here is really good. Okay, Zed roams top. Now we should definitely start it or make a play bot. So as soon as I trampoline off this camp here with my stacks, I'm going to look for a play like on Blitzcrank, for example. Okay, he dodges. He still has hook though, so I need to be a little bit careful going too deep. And we want to start this straight away. If they fight here, I'm confident in the fight. I'm going to pull it out. They can still fight, but Zed is top. Did he use anything? Did he ping anything? So I'm getting ready to like flash turn here if they fight. Okay, now my Akshan is basing, so I shouldn't really... I should start respecting Zed's room here and just go back to my camps. Has this Nocturne used his ult yet or what? Okay, before I'm on this red, is there any play bot? If not, I'll start going to my top side. Okay, Zed's roaming top side. Maybe they're in my top side here. I do have flash and ult. As long as I keep stacks, I'm okay. Yep, Nocturne's here. So I know this now because it's gone. I'm gonna instantly ult. This might be played a little fast, but it was just a good chance. Nice. And now immediately run to his side. I was low-key trying to get the blue too, but... And this is all gone. So sometimes you'll have to take an L, like for that dragon. Like, here we go, right? Like, I'm getting to an elo where junglers will start to have some of these fundamentals. But it's okay. What's most important here is that you recognize your wolves are gone, and you recognize that is roaming top, and you recognize that you need to ward and sweep and use your tools. That would say is the crucial thing here. Now I'm just too far from anything. There's no play top. I just base. I do interact with chat. Maybe not so much in-game. Alright. Tabbies. Yes. And that's it. Can't build anything else. Okay, so what's the next objective in this game? Dragon and Rift. Rift is in 1 minute. So we're going to just simply play for Rift. Simply just playing for the Rift. What happens if mid doesn't rotate? Like my mid, I just give the blue. And I just keep spam pinging. And I hope my Akshan gets something out of the fact that Zed's using his tempo. Okay, so nothing to do here. I'll just run mid. I'll look for an E. Okay, that's big. Maybe we can kill. Okay, we just kill Blitzcrank instead now. Huge. 14 seconds on the Rift, but my whole team is basing here, so I'm just going to play for myself. And just go for farm. Watching the proximity here, it doesn't look like I make a play here, so I'm going to go to my wolves. No one's on the mid wave, so I'm actually going to play for an E here on the wave. Okay, he dodges. That's fine. My main goal is the wave. Now we'll cross. Now my Kai'Sa and my Swain has TP'd back. Everyone's ready again. We'll start this. Ult's in 5. Mel is bot. Mel actually has TP here. The Zed is hovering to the bot side, which is interesting. Kind of makes me feel like maybe Nocturne's going for a trade play. Oh, did this guy like DC? Okay, we have to try and react to this. We land a big cute E. Huge. So again, you're still on your uptime. You're making sure you watch things like that. So there are times where you want to, quote unquote, help your team. The times where you do not want to help your team is downtime. So for example, if my Kai'Sa just ran down mid here right now and pushed this tier 2 tower, I would never help that. I would never help my Kai'Sa if he just decides to lose his mind here and push this. Because now it's downtime. Now it's time for me to either base or greed. In this case, I'm going to greed. Because there's camps for me to farm. Like, you could base here, right? But I don't really have anything substantial to buy. Like, I could buy... Well, actually, no. I could buy some stuff, but... That's up to you to decide. This is where, like, on Lilia, I would say greeding is better. Okay, so we FP around. Where is this at? Looks like it's mid. Just like I said, like, these are the times where you don't really want to help your team, but this TP is coming in here. So in this case, we will. I don't know if I'm running into someone here. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Nice. Okay, so everyone died except Nocturne, who I think escaped on like 1 HP. So immediately I'm just going to look for his camps. Okay, if there's no camps up, I may be rifting here. My next wave is coming in hot. Dragon is also spawning, but Dragon doesn't really matter this game. I would much rather this tier 2 tower and camps over this Dragon. I'd much rather the amount of gold that gives me over this Dragon. So here I'm valuing my tempo on like camps and the tier 2 tower. And even here, I'll just let this Lulu finish this tower off. Actually, no, I kind of want the Now, do we have time to do this dragon? It is second dragon. It is really squishy. So in this case, we do. So I'm going to ping it. And this is also about the fact of doing camps or doing the furthest thing and working like backwards. So it's tower, camps, then dragon. Okay. Base or greed? Camps up. This time I base because I have 3.2 big ult. Alright, we're discussing uptime, downtime more now. So, as you can see, my team right now are about to set up. Okay, Lulu's basing, Kai'Sa's about to base. So, downtime. Your team does this. They're messing up the tempo of the team. This is literally your time just to farm. Okay, this is not your time. As soon as they get back here, we're about to play uptime. So my team is here now. Proximity. That's definitely on bot, I would assume. So I'm running straight here. I'm throwing a blind E. Not the best, but I don't even have to ult here. He might flash, but he'll still die. Alright, now we just push. When I'm in this position, do I go back here? No, because look at my team. I want to create pressure. I want to make the enemy forced to react to this lane that I'm pushing here. And then here, as I push it, I can't really break this tower, although there is another wave. So I'm actually going to go for the other wave and then take blue. Go for this wave and then take blue. No need to go group with my team here. I want to be doing kind of my own thing. No need to also even push this tower because they're all spawning in 2 seconds.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
And now this is going to lead. It's about to be another downtime. My team is going to do this. I'm going to backping them because this is really in here. Backping them. And guess what? We're back to downtime. I know I just pushed this wave, but you also have to do this kind of thing as well. Be assertive, right? And take what's yours. I mean, it would have been fine for him to take that, but the main reason I wanted it is just because it lets me maintain stacks. So this literally is downtime. Like, I want my team to understand that it's not time to be like sieging, you know? It's like kind of troll. We should just be playing for Arakan or, you know, buying your items and just resetting. Now, should we base here as well? Let's see. My Kai'Sa doesn't need to base, so she's just overstaying. I'm going to also just stay now. And I'm just going to ping the next objective. And also playing for their camps would also be good here. Push a wave as well. So whatever my Kai'Sa was doing bot there, I don't know. But you can also see that uptime, downtime is literally relates to all 5 champions. Okay, so instantly proximity, we're looking. We're still okay to actually fight here. Oh, never mind, we need to farm. Oh, never mind, we got this one. I haven't seen this one in a while. Okay, ult's coming out. Oh, this does suck for me. I'm gonna lose stacks here, which is bad. Yep, I'm just gonna back B my team. And I'm just gonna press B. Got a lot of gold. Wasn't really a good angle for me to fight there. So I'm just gonna press B. Buy up some items. Going straight to my... I want to get stacks here, but this is the time... Again, we're about to see another uptime. I do want stacks here. So I kind of want my Krugs, but it's kind of more important that I just run straight mid here for this. And we'll see. We got to play these situations by ear. We're going to just watch. It looks pretty good right now. I think my team's just going to win even without me. But you still have to run here, right? You still need to not go to your camps right now.
Double kill.
Can I snipe this guy? Where's he going? Oh,
Rampage.
he might be in... Okay, I think my team ends mid. I'm going to pretend I don't see this guy. Okay, never mind. He's too smart. Yeah, I think my team will just end. Lily without stacks is absolutely miserable.
So many
Your team has destroyed.
No, we gotta get him before the end. He didn't even juke. I thought for sure he was gonna see that.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory.
How do you play uptime when you have camps up? You play uptime when you have camps up by not doing your camps. You have to judge the situation. You want to do camps that is near your team's uptime. So you can still, like, for example, if your team is uptime and they're all pushing bot, pushing top, pushing mid, it still means you can do raptors, but you're not just full clearing. You need to do things that are in range. Do I have Twitch? I do, and I plan on streaming on YouTube and Twitch eventually. How do you judge uptime, downtime? By your team's tempo lines. That's how you judge it. Yeah, lots of people are commenting about streaming on Twitch. I don't know what the... I mean, I know what Twitch is, but I don't really see what the biggest difference is, I guess. Yeah, like, I think there were plenty of examples in that game of when you should skip camps, when you shouldn't skip camps. Like, that game had everything in terms of uptime, downtime, when to greed, when to value basing and stuff like that. I think it had actually everything. It was a pretty good example. Yeah, I think that's how it is for a lot of people. Most people are usually used to streams on Twitch. I also just assume like most of my viewer base is on YouTube, so yeah. No, I will stream on both. I also need to figure out how to get chat for both. To combine YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I think there's like restream and like other things like that, but I gotta figure that out. If anyone can help me with that, it would be good. Just to combine the chats. Magic Man, when your team does stupid stuff on the downtime, that's when you just farm. Man, you just wait. They do stupid stuff, they die. The worst thing you can do is die with them or feel like you have to help them. Pro players saying to aim for 10 CS per minute. Is that only correct pre-laning phase? No, it's not. You shouldn't really judge how well you're playing based off CS. You can see CS as if it's a common trend that you're always very low CS, sure. But like, you shouldn't think, like, it's only part of it, you know? On farming junglers, I would say, yeah, like, it is a good guide to be 10 CS, 11. Your CS should actually increase during the game. But you shouldn't, I never look at my CS in a game. Like, I'll never look at my CS and be like, oh yes, I'm 10 CS per minute. It just so happens it naturally is 10 CS per minute, you know? It's not like a stat I'm playing for in the game, if that makes sense. Oh, I should have banned Cat. Whoops.
In the backyard. So hot, hit the radar. Good candy. Out of 35,000. All I gotta do is show her to the cashier. And she gonna
Reach League is amazing. It is. Been thinking about potentially joining Jungle Academy. I was on at TLA and it was very educational. TLA. What is TLA? Is that what they had before? Oh, it's Top Lane Academy. Sorry. You were at Top Lane Academy. I mean, obviously I want you guys to join the Jungle Academy, but if I was having literally access to like coaches that are not only good at coaching, but also they're actually proven, you know, their resumes are OP. I would be attending like, you know, every single group session with my VOD. I would just be like farming it. The other stuff, like the guides are obviously really, really good, but I think like just the fact that being in the Discord, having your questions and anything answered is like the biggest time save ever. It literally just saves you time trying to figure it out on your own. You just get told the answer. And not only just told the answer, but like how we come to that answer, you know? I can remember the band Katarina. There's a platinum Katarina demon that might just be carrying games. Champ requests. I think for this series I'm not gonna do champ requests, but in future streams, yes, I will do champ requests. I might just have an unranked to masters champ request, you know, where people can just vote every day, every stream. I'll probably do something like that my next series.
I'm talking about the numbers is nothing, the money is nothing. I really been held my promise. Say Kenny been heavy out west, and I carry the weight, nigga. I'm Luka Doncic. Conspiracy theories is given, but I must admit it, you got the wrong person. In the main Chicago slang, which one of you niggas?
A dream come true.
Yeah, I'll have Twitch up and running for the next series. Pedro, what do? I believe my MMR is extremely bad and my teammates literally inting every game and I lanes. So you have to understand that climbing is not about remembering all the times that you have bad teammates. Of course, it's frustrating. Yes, right? Of course. Even I myself go on lost streaks and say the same things you're saying. But in the big picture, climbing is not, you know, those 3 games or even 5 games out of the past 10. The main goal is to, you know, you're not trying to have like a 99% win rate, right? You're trying to take those games where your teammates are like, you know, if they're genuinely having their monitors off and just running it down, number one, you brush those games off. But number 2, you just need to try and improve on small things every single game. Yeah, because climbing is a math game. It's not about the past 5 games where I have inters. It's about the 100 games where you win more than you lose. It's literally how you have to think about it. The best mentality I tell my students is think about every game like you're like it's a test, it's an exam. And there's 100 questions you can get correct despite whatever teammates you have. All your goal is to score high on that test. Making decisions that give you points on that test. You should try and, I mean, you shouldn't, ideally you have 0 energy directed towards your teammates or how they're performing or anything like that. Because all it's going to do is it's going to stunt your own growth. Waiting for emerald borders? Nah, we're still in gold low and plat low, I guess. I don't know how there's more gold borders in this game, but maybe these guys have high MMR. So Pedro, biggest thing I'll tell you is chat off. All right, this is the settings you need to do. Interface. All right, this is for you, Pedro. Interface. Pre-made only. I don't know where the streamer mode is. Where is streamer mode? Is it in game? Let me run out of base and then I'll find that other one
I'm glad you're with me.
before I go through game plan. Where is the streamer mode?
Welcome to
Maybe it's in,
Summer's
is it in the
Reign.
interface out of game? Oh, here. Enable streamer mode. Alright. Then just pretend you
30
have
seconds until minions spawn.
bots on your team. Pretend every game you just have AI on the enemy team and your team.
What lies beneath the surface?
Alright, let's lock in.
Lie it down to see.
Part of the bot game. Alistar versus Janelle. I need to wait for... It's going to be it's good timing because after your full clear is when Alistar will hit level 2 and 3. Here I want to try and get a ward here. So I'm going to ping my team to help. Hopefully like Zed can ward instead, but I will ward if need be. Alright. And I kind of... I'm a bit scared of Yi starting my red, to be honest. It would be a good play from him here. It would be a very good play.
Into you dream.
I was a little distracted. That's why you gotta stay locked in, because I needed to get my team to ward my red. But it's okay. Honestly, if he's not on his... If he's not on his Raptors when I'm on my Wolves, I might just run there preemptively. Because there's no way a Master Yi is going to part top this game. Actually, maybe he will. Okay, I accidentally didn't smite this either. So seeing as I didn't smite it, I'm just not going to smite it. Alright. Locking back in. No. Oh, he messed up. Alright, it's fine.
An ally has been slain.
Where did he come from? He did red and ran around. Wow, what a beast. Wait, I got the Gromp though. It's chill. It's chill, it's chill. That's why red into Gromp is not the same. Not the same beast as Raptor Invade. Because he's still actually going to be level 1 after this, Wolves. And seeing as that is the case, I'm going to do something a little crazy here. Which is I'm going to take his win. Now I did use Flash, which is pretty bad that I'm doing this play without Flash. I can't stay for any longer though, because if Janna comes here and Yi comes here, I'm just dead without Flash. So that's already good. I've already only traded blue for Wolves, which is fine. Nice. Yeah, I couldn't really stay for anything more in case Janna. She just hit this as well. Now Master Yi is going straight for the scuttle. I also can't contest that. Mid has big prio. And he kind of just owns me 1v1. However, I will position, in this case, for the bot counter gank. I'm pinging here. It's a little bit bait. Okay, Master Yi just used W. So I'm going to just sit in lane here. Okay, Master Yi is running this way, so I want to hide behind this wall on Master Yi. Okay, team ends up going in here. I'm going to start hitting Yi early. He's about to Q. He has no flash. So we're just going to keep fighting. We can use a lot of our health here. And we can keep fighting. Huge. Okay, we should leave this wave, so I'm going to tell my team to leave it. He can trim it a little bit. But we're not going to be able to push that on time. So you should actually just leave it here. He can do whatever he wants though. Alright. Ooh. Is this a game I... Oh, it's not. Okay. Alright, I'm trolling a little bit, but... Wow, I thought I had enough of that. Never mind. Okay. So we know Master Yi cleared from top to bot. I would have gone Darksteel if I had 350, but since I just had 400, I'll just go amp. So I'm actually going to check the scuttle here. Just because I have 2 charges of smite, and I can also use this plant. I'll just check it. It's gone. It means he just took it. We also spot him here. Great. Good information. Gonna keep pinging my mid.
Has been slain.
Nice. Big. Okay, bot lane both has no sums. This next round plan is going to be punishing enemy bot having no sums. They have a crosshair on their heads. I don't want to waste time doing anything here. If I ran top here and just burn Aurelia's flash, it's not good. Not worth. Master Yi is also clearing down, so this is where I have to make a decision of... Should I play towards bot here, or should I go for the grubs? In this case, because there's nothing for me to really do there, I'm going to back ping them, ping Yi, and actually go for this. Aurelia's not here, is she? Okay, they could be on this. I need to check it safely. Now, because they have vision here, I'm going to make sure that I don't actually step on it, right? As you can see here, unless they actually have their camera here, they won't know what I'm doing. Okay, Yi is 100% bot, so I'm going to tell my team again. Those pings honestly are kind of maybe annoying. Okay, Aurelia's moving. Oh, Talia ults. I need to dodge the W here. I just need to dodge the W though, and then I'm fine. Maybe I can hit this guy a little bit more. No. So this is very good still. Oh, and Yi's still here, and I have smite, and he doesn't. Now we should really fight. We just need to dodge this Aurelia ult. So I'm still waiting. Aurelia's still trying to ult. She's going to ult now. Dodge some more abilities. It's a bad fight. Aurelia's OP here. So we just flash. My Swain didn't ult, my Zed didn't ult. They just didn't ult. I think that fight was actually okay. I have to be a little bit careful here. I do want to play for the scuttle, and I am going to hit 6 off my blue. So I will play for it. And then I'll just full clear down. Maybe can look mid, but it looks unlikely. Oh. Okay, my Zed is not in range to follow, so I'm not gonna ult.
How can I tiptoe?
Unlucky. It's all good. Alright. Back to the game plan of playing around bot. There's a full clear angle. You never base here. You never base with a, spending the 1,000 gold. What did I just do? Oh, this could have been a proximity, but he trades 1 for 1, which is good. We also know Yi's around about here. So we're going to ping that.
Nothing cries louder.
Yeah, this is another game where I need not solo AP. Trying to think what items I need. Definitely Zonya's. Zonya's is ultra important. Oh, I think this guy's gonna die before I can even do anything. She's dead. I'm gonna kill me as well. I'm dead. Oh, it was really hard to help that. It was really bad to help that guy. That was a huge mistake. Classic, okay? Classic help team mistake. I knew that Zed was like too low to even fight, but I thought I could 1v1 you, which of course I can't. He's always gonna dodge the sleep. I'll build Shadow Flame just because I have gold.
An ally has been slain.
So like this should both be gone. Try and get my Alistar to check. Okay, nice. It's not both gone. So, I did not... I took Blackfire Torch this game. And it's not a very good Blackfire Torch game because they have lots of unavoidable damage, like Master Yi. So this game, with that in mind, I'm going to play like... I'm going to play very like safe from this point onwards. And I'm going to understand that Yi and can just like kill me whenever they want. Okay, so fighting here. I'll Q. I'll make sure to cut them off. Make sure to cut them off. Make sure to smite them first. Okay, we got both sums here too. That is very good. I think the scuttle will... Oh, it's not gone either. Okay. I would say that Yi is a pretty big counter to Taliyah. To Lilia.
An enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
big. It's really big. Nothing else to do, so I'm just going to literally run to my wolves.
An ally has been slain.
Just going
Oh. Another helping situation, but maybe he can shadow out. Okay, nothing else. 5 seconds on my raptors, so I'm going to play for it. And I'll just full clear up. The grubs are probably theirs. Aurelia doesn't even need to base here, she can just stay. Even piling to my top side here is a little bit scary on the Gromp, but I think Aurelia will either take Gromp here or go help with Grubs. Grubs is definitely not available. Yeah, Janice here as well. And there's nothing really else for me to do, so it's going to be like check my Gromp and then just base. Oh, Yi is not here. Okay, Aurelia probably base then. Let's see what Yi does. Let's see what Janna and Yi do. I'm going to hold Smite here. It still looks like they want to play for this, which we're going to backping. Trade. So instantly here, I'm just running straight to the bot side. I want to dive this Kai'Sa. So I'm literally micromanaging my team. Team's still losing their minds everywhere. We're going to have to dive on the next wave because this wave is dead. So on this wave, we'll dive this Kai'Sa. Right now I'm making sure to block her off so she has no escape. These are simple things when you're not stronger that you can do. So I'll just slowly hit this. I'm thinking about TP. Aurelia might TP here to save her. But we'll see. Okay, great. Nice little trade. I'm going to base right here because I'm too far from any camp again. And this is a good time to spend some gold. I'm going to assume this blue is gone. So I'm going to instantly run to my bot side. Tabbies. Yes. Mega Tabbies game. I will now build the Andrews. Still. I'll ping here that Yi is here. So here we go. Like classic game, right? Where you have an inting top laner. How should you play? Should you fight these grubs when everyone's doing that? No, of course not. He gets low here. I wonder, will he go for Scuttle? No, he's going to go mid. So I'm going to make a play bot. I still have ult here. So I can really bait this guy. This time I'm not going to run to cut them off. And we'll look for the easier target here. He still has ult. Okay, Yi might be on his way now. Yeah, Yi is coming. So which is fine. We just run to Raptors. This is definitely going to be a game where the frickin' the house is going to be burning down this game. The walls are going to be burning down. Ooh. I think this is a good play though. Because Yi is bot side. Make sure to check it slowly. This guy is pretty much on his own. There's his stun. Give me the kill. No, why would you do this?
Every human
He took the blue too. Alright, Yi is bot side. So, again, I'm just going to the side that has less resources. So they use a lot of resources bot. Yi went bot, Taliyah went bot, everyone went bot. Because they're playing for the next objective. But we're not stronger than the enemy. At all. So I'm just playing a trade. I'm just going to keep back pinging bot side. Nothing more for me to do here. Depending on when my raptors spawn. Why are you guys fighting? And again, these situations you just hope for the best.
Enemy rampage.
But you know, don't think too much into it. I'm still confident in this game that if I just maintain farming, I'll carry. Again, another situation where your team dies, but because my team died, my Zed went bot and I can pick up the mid wave. Now another proximity. This is probably not good. I just turn around. Even though I have ult, I mean, maybe Kai'Sa on the mid wave, we can fight. I can't do dragon here either, so I'm just gonna get the bot wave. Bot wave prog space. You're not gonna win all games like this, but you'll win some if you don't compensate. Alright, we base. I'm a little desync from my team here, but this is where it'll start getting... I should have backpinged mid, but yeah, they're losing their minds. So dragon is gone. We need a trade. This dragon dies too quick though, so it's not actually... We're not actually in position to trade, so it's not actually... We can't actually trade, you know? Another time I can just collect the mid wave here. Because my ADC died. Alright, they're making a play bot, we make a play top. Let's see, this guy's gonna run into me here. No, okay, we go for camps instead first. Still not sure where Yi is. Okay, Kai'Sa's here, can we do something? No. I'm actually gonna ult this. That's good. If this guy disrespects me and my stacks, I'll kill him. Oh, he's going back in. Let's see, does Janna help? This is the time I'm actually to run here, because... Okay, that's it. As soon as I lose my stacks, I'm like, I'm out. I don't want to partake anymore. I'm going to completely leave here. And I'm just watching the proximity again. I'm not starting Rift here, again, just because, you know, what if Aurelia comes back here and just... I waste my time. Always just camps. So we're probably going to give this Rift now. We're going to look to trade on the bot side. So I'm going to back ping everyone here. I'm going to try and do my best to tell my team what to do. She still has stun. She might ult. I mean, she's really strong, right? She has 2 items, so... You have to control the animals on your team. Okay, can we make a fast play bot? This has to be a fast play because their entire team is coming. I think Zed solos him. Maybe not. Nice. Oh, I didn't flash. Yeah, that's why it has to be a fast play. Wow, the Tilly got here really fast. Did she ult? No. I didn't flash. That was really bad. Because I got spotted on this pink, that's how I know it has to be a fast play. Because the enemy team is going to see me. They're going to expect I go for this play. Yeah. Yeah, of course they don't understand them. I mean, they eventually did. And whether they understand them or not doesn't really matter. Like, obviously I need them to... I need them to do these plays to win. But for you, it's like, okay, if they don't do it, then I'll just... let them die here, you know? I won't, like, go over there and die on the Alistar, ever. I would never do that in a single game. I would rather just farm, like, a mid-wave, a raptor camp, whatever else there is. And as you can see, even in this game, I know I don't really have 3 losing lanes, but my lanes are... There is, like, no pressure in this game. I'm still maintaining, like, high CS. Not that I'm playing for CS, but it's just a fact of that, yeah. Okay, so I have to be very careful around Scuttle here.
An ally has been slain.
Swain's dead again. Artican is the next objective. They also have 2 dragons. So I'm just going to go my top side here. We have this ward. If they start Artican, I'll check at that point what to do. Here I want to try and get my top side. And I need to ward my blue because Aurelia can come here. Probably fist me on it. see. Is that Aurelius TP bot? It might be. Yeah, it's Aurelius TP. Swain also has TP. They already have it, so just be backping our team. Dragon in 50 seconds. I'm not really feeling this dragon unless I have stopwatch. I'm not really feeling it. But we'll see. Again, we'll see. So I lose my red here, that's fine. We are playing to minimize here. We're playing for the enemies to make mistakes. Ooh, that's a very nice combo. This could be the mistake we need. Yeah, I'm gonna ult this guy instantly just because he's really fed. Hopefully my team lets him sleep. No, everyone's just boosted. I really want to get the kill here. Okay, we need to get dragon right now. Who is alive? Talia and Kaisa. They probably can clean up here. We need a Swain to be human and help us here. So I'm hitting this wave just for the fact that I need stacks. Maybe this guy is the distraction that we need. Talia's coming now. I have no smite. Oh, this is not going to be good. Alistair can turn though, maybe. Alright, let me just get up. Yeah, we really want to get out here, by the way. So just keep pinging the team. Okay, we land something. Okay, nice. Take that. Still, Talia can play this. So just run. Even if your Alistair dies here, run. It's so important that you live in this kind of situation. So you can pick up the farm. This farm here. Okay. That was the throw we needed. That's the only throw we needed to win this game. Again, if my Swain turns his monitor off and just walks into them in Nexus 10 times, like there's nothing I can do about that. Alright, I'm off tempo with my team, so it's a bit sad. I still want to kind of like backping everyone here. And I'm just going to go mid. Can't really kill this guy, but I can defend the tower. Okay, we get the stacks. I'm just going to play defense against Aurelia mid. He has full stacks now, so I need to be careful around this time. Okay, I have ult back up. So we can play slowly on him. I don't really care about the tower. Play really slowly. Now Zonya's. Okay, cool. Big fight happening topside. I'm just going to immediately sprint here. Because I know that this side is not good. Look, again, my team trolls, but I'm just playing the other thing that continuously gets me gold. And just because of that decision, I get 2 camps, I get a kill, and I get bot wave. Now I'm going to get the next wave too. Then I'll base. Next objective, Baron at 50. Game's looking good. Well, it's looking carryable. It's just going to come down to my team fighting now. So I need to start thinking about team fights. Here I'm mega strong. I'm actually going to save gold here. I'm not going to spend it on anything just because I want death cap next. Right here I want to use my raptors. My team's about to get engaged on, but I want to use raptors here to get stacks. I know that there's a big fight happening here already, but my goal is to get stacks first and then come and potentially clean up the fight. So here, does it look good? I'm analyzing. It doesn't look very good at all. Yeah, it looks really, really bad. So again, it looked like a bad fight, so I'm not going to compensate. They may even get Baron here. I'm actually going to give Baron here if they do. Tell my Alistair what to do. I don't think this is 3v5able. Yeah, we'll die if we do this. Unless I land like a big E here with poke. Yeah, it's It's not going to be good. There we go. Wait for the next chance. Bide your time. There will be a attempt to strike. It's just not right now. Check this guy's items. Okay, this guy is fed. He could have people behind him as well, but I also have people here. So in this case, I'm going to wait here. I know I'm going to lose my stacks off this. Looks like this guy is moving. He didn't go for next wave. We need to just minimize here. So there's no trade here. There's absolutely nothing we can trade. Right? We just need to minimize. My Alice is trolling again. Okay. Minimizing means just taking this and get up. Yeah, Alice is dead. Maybe it could look... Yeah, I got 2. Okay, wasn't enough. Thought I saw an angle here, but it wasn't an angle. Oh, and I was on a ward as well. That's so sad. I'm alive though. Did we do something? No. Oh. That's a good control. Playable. Okay. The game continues. Wait, my Zed was back. I didn't even notice my Zed there. I can't do anything there.
An ally has been slain.
If they chase more, I can. Since it's not soul yet, still winnable. We lose inhib, it's okay. I don't think I can even fight this either. So we keep farming. I'll look for camps here as well. Raptors first. Big farm around here. Trying to avoid some vision. Can we kill this channel? Might be trolling. She might walk into me. I'm not sure where she's running. No.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ult is up again. The Kai'Sa might troll here. On the next wave. No, she doesn't. Oh, she's on the Krugs right now. Start my base. Okay, she didn't go for it. Alright, 2 minutes on my next flash. My flash is going to be really important. Next objective is going to be Baron. It's all going to come down to this team fight. Frozen is no. Terrible. I hate that item. Need AP. To carry. Just back. You guys are defending nothing here. Literally sit under the tower. This guy has a lot of... Oh, he has that. Never mind. So in these defense type situations, just want to, again, just maintain stacks off the wave. And try and lane some goodies. Yeah, there's nothing really for them to do though. And I'll go spot. This guy loses his mind. We might have to give inhib here. We have to try and just defend one here. Like, I think we just kill you. Oh, I mistimed it. Okay, nice. Ooh. Aurelia's mid? Does she have Mikhail's? No. Okay, so we get mid inhib. Alright, it's fine. Baron in a minute. I'm about to have Death Cup. No, I'm not. able to queue that. Wait, my E just fizzled. This might be a chance I can literally just run in. This could be the chance. Talia's playing well. She should be able to get him though. I mean, the Swain should be able to get her. I just maintain stacks here. Alright. Huge. 20 seconds on Baron. We need like 5 men pings here. I need to get a camp just to heal. But we need 5 people. We have to get this Baron or we lose. Because we have...
Ally has been slain.
Okay, we can't Baron anymore. Unlucky.
Enemy double kill.
They might have to trade Baron for Dragon. Nice. Threshold. Okay, we just base it. Can't do Baron. No point greeting. My Flash, my Death Cap, my Zhonya's, everything's up this next fight. So this is just all on me and how I play this. If I play well, I win. If I play bad, I lose. That's it. That's all it comes down to now. Yi is dead for like 20 seconds. So we need blue trinkets on this right now. I'm still going into my wolves here because I want to maintain stacks. Yeah, you guys do it. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Okay, they get it instantly. Okay, we just... Did I miss the blue trinket? It might be fightable though. Yeah, I just got like a 5-man ult. I'm just gonna follow this up. Yi is coming slowly. He should die. I have Zonya still. I don't need to use it though. Okay, we ended. Damn, I have to lock. I have to lock in for these ones. That's like the actual Lilia, like zone though, you know. Like that's literally the Lilia. That's what's OP about Lilia, and that's why it was so important that I kept stacks of wolves in mid here. If I don't have stacks, I can't do that play. It just doesn't exist. All right, so even if I lose this game, right, I know like the areas. So my Swain was trolling. My Mammoth was like trolling as well. But it's like, even if you lose a game like this, you just take the small things, move on. I could have done this fight better. I could have played this bit better. I could have minimized here better. But I'm telling you, even though the game looked really lost, this is like, you guys will say, oh, I don't know how to carry these games when my teammate is 112. My Swain's just running it, right? Like there's always a chance you can carry. So you need to keep composed. Not every one of those games are going to be winnable, but you got to keep composed. You will have a time to strike. You just need to wait and be patient. I did mess up one engage, actually, but that was a big part of the reason why I messed up that engage over the wall was just because of I didn't have stacks. Just not having stacks as Lilia is like, yeah, it's miserable. You can't do anything. Woohoo! I promoted to silver. That could be an educational vid for Lilia. It could. It definitely could. That game felt like a little bit Smurfs Q, a little bit like Emerald territory. Like I had to like sweat a little bit. But that was like a classic 15% loss, I think. It wasn't like Swain was giving up, but like I mean, he had given up. He wasn't trolling, but he had given up. Do one Graves, please. I'm not doing champ requests yet. Unfortunately. My next series, next split, will be I'll do champ requests. And I'll go through identities of people requesting things. Is Nocturne hard to play in these high elos? I wouldn't consider this high elo, but no, he's not. I think you can play Nocturne to Challenger, but in low elo, probably like below Diamond, you need to play him more of a carry. And then when you get to like Diamond Plus or even Master, you play him more of a comboing champion. You know, you play him as a combo champion with like Kennen and Nico, and you know he's really good at in those kinds of comps. Like in high elo, Nocturne doesn't always work, just because the champion is really good at what he does, but he's a bit too, you know, straightforward, I guess you could say. Do I like this Cardi album? Yes, of course. Master Yi Nightmares, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, you need to avoid like that one death I had was like, if I lost that game and there's one thing I can take from it, it's literally just like that was an example of me compensating. So like, I'm not immune to it, you know? I'm not immune to compensating and going mid. I think Blackfire Torch was good this game because I don't know what, like, I think... I don't know. Honestly, Eden, these days, I don't even think it matters that much. But Torch is definitely more of like a scaling, but worse early game. It doesn't really have any other, like, yeah, like you'll farm faster, you'll scale better, you'll be able to farm more, but that's pretty much it. Any opinions on Morgana jungle? It counters some stuff. It's kind of similar to Zyra. It's like a worse Zyra, I'd say. You can play it though. It's really good if you have melee support. It's really good if you have like Renekton and these kinds of bruises top. It's really good into some jungle matchups, like Vi, for example. You just counter Vi's ult with the spell shield. My skincare routine? I don't know. I've been naughty recently. I've been picking my skin. Don't think it's looking too good right now, but wash your face with some kind of face wash and then moisturizer and you'll be good. Shower every day. Or wash it every day. Best Lily of the junglers, Amumu, Lilia I think is really good. Amumu, Lilia. For 80 champions, Nocturne. Eden, if I had built Frozen Heart that game I would have lost, okay? That's all I'm going to say. The death cap, Spike, like, yeah. Like, you don't want to build Frozen Heart as Lilia because it's not like you're going to... Like, the champions that you want to build Frozen Heart for are champions that are, like, low income. Or they become low income, like, during... Because it's a cheap item, right? Like, you don't want to build cheap items Lilia late game. It just doesn't make sense. And it's cheap because it's not that good. I'm not. It's like frozen hard. I'm not concerned late game at like 35 minutes how much Kai'Sa can like auto attack me. Whereas like, yeah. Warwick is also good, yeah. As an AD option. And Mumu is like really good. Because the Mumu, again, it just locks you into this full clear, make a play, use ult, reset, full clear, make a play again with your ult, reset, keep high CS. Keep high CS. Your scaling is good, your team fight is good. So it's a very straightforward way to play. To understand, you know, the game at the start. Make sure you keep good tempo. Yeah, same boxes. Yeah, Shyvana's the same. Kayn is an interesting one. Kayn is actually really popular, which I didn't realize. With Kayn, you really want to... I mean, there's two ways you can play Kayn. The most ideal way is getting really good at invade scenarios and strategies, I would say. That's like ideal. The other way you play Kayn is obviously just like a farming jungle. You full clear, you make a play. Same thing. His clear is really good. His clear doesn't. It's not like it slows down. So you can play Kayn like a farming jungle, but ideally you get really good at invade scenarios. You know, you start enemy raptors. You mess around with any enemy jungle early to build form. Like that's most ideal as Kayn, or at least having a. You can do both. You can do either. You can invade or you can just full clear. Viego is ult reliant, but Viego is like, he is ult reliant, but not as ult reliant as some other champions. Viego is an all-rounder as well. He's not, you know, his gank isn't terrible, his skirmish isn't terrible, his scaling isn't terrible, his clear speed isn't terrible. He's just an all-rounder, and he's a strong all-rounder, just like Jarvan. And Viego mostly is just about being good at fighting, skirmishing. If you're really good at skirmishing, then it'll always work with Viego. Yorick in jungle is good. He's a farm jungle. You kind of play your own game when you play Yorick jungle. A lot about side laning and later on, you know. By Hecarim, I'm just playing Hecarim because I feel like it. That's pretty much it. Oh, my talent, my guy we just pick full AD. Why would we do that? Alright. That kind of the thing that sucks about first picking. Your team might just pick 80 champs for some reason. Even when you first pick Hecarim. But that's okay. Corki is definitely not AP. Actually, no, he is AP. Sorry, he's crits. But still. I guess we have some AP. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. But like if Nidalee and Hui and like if Volibear builds Tabby, it's obviously a lot of value. If Nidalee builds Tabby, it's obviously a lot of value. So that's why you should try and avoid doing that. All right, let's get locked in. Alright. So it's Thresh versus Xerath in the bot lane. This is already looking like a Raptor start game just because bot lane's going to be pretty volatile. The main thing I have to worry about this game for me is just surviving any potential invade threat on Nidalee. What Nidalee should be trying to do, honestly, is trying to split the map bot side so she can just permanently destroy my bot lane. And I have to try and find out a way to either stop that from happening. Yeah, I need to try and stop that from happening or just have to accept the split map. Playing towards top this game is not good though, because Volibear is pretty durable. It's pretty hard to actually kill him. And then mid is enabling Talon to roam is pretty good as a small little side thought. I want to do Raptor start this game. But I don't think I have that luxury. But we'll see. Alright. Definitely going to start a pot this game. Just in case any invades, any fights happen, I need to make sure that I have a pot for that. I want to make sure we're understanding what can happen here. So of course we're running to our starting position like usual.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Making sure everyone kind of guards somewhere.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's fine, I'll just pop Ghost. And I'll base insta. This is the kind of thing that will happen. So I gotta drop the ward. I use Ghost, which is unfortunate. So if I can get my clear off, I'm all good. So I'm actually still going to run back here and play for my Raptor start. And I'll try and get my team. Yeah. I'll try and get this guy over here. And I'll try and ward my... I'll try and get a ward here. The reason I'm still starting Raptors here is because I can Raptor start and then kill Nidalee if she's on my blue. On my red. But I would like just Jace to like Q here, if he has Q. Nah, he just walked in there. Alright, cool. This is good. So a lot of team micromanaging. This is definitely a tabby game. Oh, not a tabby game, sorry, a Mercs game. Even though, actually, it's kind of a sin to not build CDR boots on Hecarim. It's kind of trolling if you don't. It's just such a good Mercs game. We'll see. If I just have the gold for CDR, then I'll just buy CDR boots. I tried to keep my stacks up. I am gonna still go 2 points Q here, even though the chance of nearly invading is possible. And I just need to play. Oh, nice. So I'm watching. Okay, Nidalee shows mid. What has she done? Make sure to move your camera there. What is gonna happen here? Okay, he dies. Nidalee looks like she's moving into my side now, so I'm going to make sure to pull this way. I'm not going to smite it, I'm just going to pull it into the bush. I'm also going to hold my W. My smite does 92 damage, so I'm going to start potting here. I'm going to check, is she here? I'm sweeping. No, she's not. I'm going to back in my bot lane. It doesn't look like she's coming for me anymore. I shouldn't have used my W there still. So I know she doesn't have a ward on it, which is why it's okay for me to do this thing. And now I'm going to run straight to bot. So even if Nidalee is here, looks like they know. Or Thresh is playing for Lantern. Nice stun. I'm just going to get the free kill here. And then push the wave. Yeah, I mean, he's going to get mad at me here for this, but I kind of have to push this because your wave is not good. I'll just say sorry to keep him happy. I'll run my daycare. He doesn't understand. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand I'm literally helping him. Just look. I mean, he's just pushing now. Okay. Classic. Okay, Nidalee could be topside because she wasn't involved in anything bot side. Or he's... Yeah, okay, there he is. Ganking bot. Ooh, I should have done Scuttle. I'm trolling. I still might be able to, though. He'll try and cross gank mid, but I'm just going to activate E here ahead of time and not really care. I'm just going to back ping. Looking at my proximity, looks like top is fighting, so I'm going to ghost here. I'll pop ghost right now. Huge. This guy's wave is... He should leave it because it's pushing towards him. He should just base and TP. Okay, he's going to try and push it himself. Good luck with that. I'm honestly surprised that these players, like Plat players, don't have good idea of like this stuff. I don't know. It's interesting. Like, if he just literally took the cannon based and TP'd here, his wave is just going to be pushing back into him. Okay, so Volibear doesn't carry though. He's just pushing as well. Alright, this is too good of a buy here. So I'm just going to build the Ionia boots here. We know that Nidalee probably based and is now clearing down. Or she overstayed here and is trying to take my bot side when she saw me top, but this is pretty unlikely. She didn't really have that. Okay, Thresh is moving really early to the grubs, so we're just going to trade the dragon. Yeah. Game gives you information. I'll start it now. Just because it's a good timing for my bot lane. Make sure to sweep in, they have no wards. Oh, okay, Nidalee's here. And Thresh is top. Should still be good for us anyway. She might try and steal. Is the only thing. So, my Q does 150, so I'm just going to time 750. Cool. And we move on. Not sure what that Thresh roam was actually, because his Nidalee literally wasn't there. So, it might be that we get to play for both now. Well, we'll see. See what the Thresh does. Okay, are they on it now? The Thresh still isn't showing anywhere, so I'm gonna just use this plant to check. And I'm just gonna do this while I watch. Mid's very low. My team pinged to use Flash. So maybe I will posture to kill him. No, he's just low. Thresh is back to bot. So now I'm confident in running over to the grub here. Watching top. Doesn't look like he has him, so I'm going to run over to him. Not really worried about saving him, to be honest. This is why it's very important to watch your proximity. Okay, these were chasing him this way, which means Nidalee wants to contest this. So I'm just going to make sure I don't get hit by the spear. That is the most important thing when you verse Nidalee. Do not get hit by the spear. I'm going to hold my smite here still. Now I can fight. I'm going to hold all my abilities. Wei is coming. Volibear is also coming. Still holding my ult. Still holding my ult. We can actually go on Wei as well because he has no flash. Yes, Volibear is coming, which is fine. Thresh is also missing. So they have a ward on this, so I'm just going to do this instead. Oh, they also have a ward there. Okay, so I need to still play this properly, even though it is only Thresh. And... yeah. Alright, so when this happens to you, right? It just is what it is. Like, literally. It literally just is what it is. And Nidalee is running back there now. You just hope your team does something here. Okay, I just saw Thresh leave. So after red, I'll go back. And if Nidalee wants to... you have to realize, like, if Thresh wants to stay on this forever, he's going to lose a lot bot. League is a game of push and pull. I'm going to let everyone know that I'm doing this right now. I'm watching proximity lane again. Okay, Nidalee is not here, so instead of doing this, I'm just going to run top. Because something is happening. This guy has no ult. Okay, Thresh is behind me. I just saw that on the minimap. Make sure to... this might be bad, but I think we can still smurf it. This was a really bad ult. Maybe... Yeah, okay, my ult was bad. I should have gone for the guy with that didn't have flash. My Jace kind of smurfed it. Or I should have insta-ulted the Volibear to execute him. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Next objective is... Okay. In this case, I'm actually going to pass straight to my Krugs and clear down. Because I'm kind of valuing this dragon more than the Grubs this game. And I'll also see if I can take the Grubs like after Raptors maybe. We'll just see what happens. But no ult. Is a time, and I have all my camps up as well, so mostly want to probably just full clear here. My W usage was also really bad. The big thing about Hecarim is your W usage. You need to be good with it. Since my Jace had pressure there, I actually should have played for Grubs. But I don't really want to like split map. Like I don't want to go for Grubs, Nidalee take my bot side and then just farm my bot lane. I don't really want that. So again, I get my team to be a resource here and ward it for me. So I have more information to play off. Okay, it looks like Lucian's basing. Actually no, he's full like condition. He won't base. In this case, I just want to cross gank mid and then go to the Grubs. There's nothing else to do here. So, I am just going to pop Ghost early here, just so I can get behind him. Right ahead of him, just still waiting for his ult. And now we see Nidalee. I kind of want to cut him off as well. Thresh is showing top again. So this Thresh just keeps showing top. He's using a resource here. Dragon is in 25 seconds. So I'm going to base it instantly and then go to the dragon. I'm actually going to go directly to dragon in this case. Please don't be warded. Okay, nice. And we're going to base it. We're not going to cancel or anything there. It would be pretty bad if I cancelled that. Just for no reason. Alright, so we see her now on this. We're going to instantly do the dragon. We're going to try and get our team to understand what we're doing. Because again, Thresh could still just be here. My talent's not ready. Mid has push. Match or trade fundamental. We shouldn't match here because we're not stronger. I'm prioritizing the dragon over her camps here, but I still will look for her camps afterwards. Just in terms of the priority here, this is more priority. And this is starting my win con here. You see how many times this Thresh roamed? Like, this is the result. You have to understand that this right here is the result. And the worst thing you can do is just not respect that. Okay, he actually had no camps up here. So the way I lose this game is if I don't respect... Oh wow, all his camps just spawned right now. That's unlucky. Hubris is fine here as well. First. So I'm going to play for Raptors. I mean, I should be fine here. You're on your own. I think we can fight. Okay. Don't need a base, so what are we going to do? Full clear. Yeah, this game is pretty much GG. In this game, technically we outscale like pretty hard just because they have a Nidalee and a Thresh, right? So if they don't do anything early, for example, Nidalee invades or uses her bot lane or splits map or something like that, it's like just in our favor from the start. But Nidalee could have done way more this game, honestly, to try and punish me. She should have 3 camps bot and then invaded me with Thresh. Micromanage her Thresh. So all topside farmers up here. But I'm just going to keep farming. Because I don't know where Thresh is again. I mean, I have my Zarate this time. I'll get ready to follow up on the display here. If it ends up being a fight, I'll go towards it. Because Nidalee might be here as well. Okay, Nidalee's just on her topside camps right now. She's still in her topside camps. Thresh is still not showing anywhere. Is she still on blue? Interesting. Bolton 10. Nothing to do there. Jace wants to base. Guess not. Fight might happen here. I'm still down the fight because now I have everything. But only if it looks really good. Like, I'm not going to be the one to overforce it here and, like, charge in. So, like, I'm actually just going to pard to Krugs and then just watch what happens. I'll just watch here. If nothing, I'll just base as well. Something seems to be happening. Maybe Nidalee runs into me. I actually think I can go crazy here to clean up. Since they're all literally 1 HP. This is like slightly throw territory, but I think I can just kill Nidalee here. She's probably running this way. And we can't really play for anything more. So we'll run to Volibear or we'll run to Hwei. Volibear looks dead. So I just press B. Nothing more to play for here. This actually is like a Hubris second game as well. Like, this is good. Going lethality this game because they're all really squishy. So I'll probably go like Hubris into... Edge of Night is also pretty good versus Thresh. And then maybe just Grudge. Again, I'm not going to force anything. Dragon's in a minute. So even in these games where you're running really hard, you shouldn't just think that the game is over just because you're winning. Still just farm camps and react. So I see a fight starting here, so I'm going to start posturing over. I see the fight not happening, so I'm going to instantly just go back to my camps. Dragon in 30. Bot Scuttle is my next target that I want to run to. Don't really mind if I show here. I'll look for some vision on the way. Okay, it's all swept. What's my Talon doing? Doing something. Okay, enemy bot lane might try and get aggressive here on my Corki. Let's see. Thresh also might run a bad way. No, it looks like nothing. So we're just gonna start this. Okay, Corki cancelled. My Talon is 1 health, but so is Nidalee. So because of Nidalee's health here, we're just gonna do it. And there's nothing they can really do about it. I mean, they might contest. Alright, so since they're using another resource here, right, my Jace is winning for free right now, so we don't want to fight here. We don't want to fight. Because Volibear is mid. When someone uses a resource and it's the numbers advantage, just don't give them what they want. Here I'm simply playing off this guy's pressure. There might be more people honestly coming here, yeah. Okay, I might just have to ult out straight away. Which is fine. Yeah, I walked a dangerous way. My Jace is kind of trolling here. We'll see what happens. I'm losing all my stacks here, but I want to play off my Zera. Still have to play a little bit slow. There's nothing more we can get here. So what should we do here? Maybe just take the objective. In this case, I'll just take the rift. Just because I'm close to it. I have my item as well, but I'll do this then base. We'll try and all base together. Take it, base. Not like this time I won't greed. Have item, so. Yeah, I agree. Boots upgrade here, OP. It was a good amount of gold for it too. Alright, but this is downtime here now. So this is where you farm. You wait for Talon's pressure. So I'm farming until my Talon gets to this wave. This wave I want to protect. I just saw Hui go there, right? So I'm going to spam ping to kill this guy. Like, this is guaranteed play. Because I saw his body language. So I'm not going to use Ghost here unless necessary. Yeah, this guy's already dead. Talon's flanking him. Oh, I still got the bump. This is my W when the damage comes. So my downtime didn't give me enough time here to farm more camps. Now I'll just look to farm, you know, some stuff on the way. I'll see what this guy is doing. Oh, yeah,
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
This game was all about respecting Thresh. Not feeling like just because we were stronger that we should be able to get the grubs. Playing around the information. If they push, if they send 5 people to grubs, obviously you should just respect and you win somewhere else on the map. I think you would like Hecarim Eden, but you just have to... I mean, it's very, very similar to Lilia. It's extremely similar to Lilia. We're entering Eden low. No, not yet. I'm honestly surprised my M1's not going up higher, like faster. Oh, I would have altered mid there. I think I know what timer you were talking about. That's how you throw. Need discipline. The loss will hurt. Yeah. Unlucky. I mean, I honestly think it's like... It's pretty... I think that game, if I was playing a different champion, and even that game I was playing Zara, I think that was still winnable. Obviously, the Katarina deserved the win more than me, right? Like, the Katarina just played well. Whether or not he was like a smurf or not, I don't know. Maybe not. But he played well. So... Oh, this guy's getting boosted. Oh, wait, no, is he? Oh, wait, never mind. I thought his flash changed. Never mind. I thought his flash went on the wrong key. I mean, this guy looks like a smurf. His KDAs are pretty crazy. Actually, no, it doesn't look like it. He did randomly just play Katarina and pop off, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this guy probably didn't... I don't know, maybe it was like 45. Yeah, it looks like it was 45. Whoa, it's because they had TPP Papillon. That's why he lost. This guy also went 32-11. I think I play Hecarim too aggressively. You're more methodical. Yeah, it's just another one of those champions where you don't want to be the first one to go in. The carry playstyle is generally you don't want to be the first one to go in, but sometimes, right, as like Jarvan or Xin Zhao or something like that, you can go in first. Skarner, for example. Like these champions, you should be the one engaging and playing more that utility style and stuff like that. In general, I kind of play the carry style on everyone because I want to maintain my agency and maintain the ability to carry the game, despite like mistakes happening everywhere. So you can play this playstyle on every jungler. It's just farming junglers benefit the most from it. What do you think about Kayn? Kayn's a good champ. It's a really good champ to one trick, I would say. It's hard, to be honest, but it's good. It's very popular as well, which I didn't actually realize.
Over here, I was afraid that they will.
All right,
Will dive.
back to this.
They will dive bot lane, so that's why I wanted to cover them.
Okay, but you are covering them already while you're doing Grom. If you're from here, Mono can just walk on them, by the way.
If he's over here, then I realize I'm dead.
You're dead.
without
Right
flash.
now, you are 100. You're just fucking dead, 100%.
Yes, true.
Because he can cleave you, you can't block it, and then they will attack you to death.
The Yana will come slow.
This guy's making the classic mistake of, oh, I don't want my team to die, so I'm gonna like gank bot or something, you know.
To me and
This
then-
is the
Yes.
classic. This compensating for like your bot being low and thinking they're gonna get dove.
You're 100% dead. If he doesn't miss this, you're dead. I mean, okay, actually, not true. You have fucking lantern. Okay, you have lantern. But, yeah, it's just not good to go here. Okay, anyways. So we do this.
What is your champion pool, or
Okay.
what do you
Now
suggest?
we're checking.
It depends what you like. For me, I play champions like... I like Nidalee, I like Jarvan, I like Lilia. I like more farming style, but I also like Nidalee and Jarvan, which is... Well, Nidalee, you can obviously play to farm. Jarvan, you can also play to farm, but... Literally just whatever you... Like, what you like in the realm of it's not just like a troll pick. What do I suggest? Depends on your elo as well. If you're low elo, play Nocturne, Amumu, Lilia, these kinds. Very, very structure base. Full clear, use ult base, full clear, use ult base. If you're high elo, play whatever you want. Try and keep up with the meta. For example, right now, Nefiri Gwen on this patch were like really strong. But literally, you can play whatever. Some patches, like right now, Belveth isn't, you know, if you're like a Belveth OTP, it's not looking the strongest. So sometimes you have to adjust if you are OTP, but yeah, play whatever you want. And just get really good at them. If you're, yeah, but also like if you're low elo, I would suggest against, even if you really like, I mean, actually no, if you really like something, you should just play it. But I would suggest against champions that require adaptation. These are like Kindred, Lee Sin, mechanical champs that require you to have a pretty big knowledge base of the game. I would steer clear of. You're better off just playing something with structure and just playing your rounds. Knowing things about regular tempo, spare tempo, stuff like that. I think 4 hours stream is like my limit. And I started losing my voice for some reason. Got to train up. Zed jungle right now is good, but it's like a champion where it's like bait, you know? Like, yes, he has a fast clear, but can you actually pilot Zed? That's the real question. What am I gonna play here? I'm gonna play another Hecarim game. I'll be. BRB before this game. All right, we back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What do we have here? Well, Warwick. All right, this is easy full clear bot game. Hopefully Garen's not here. We want to try and get a ward. This is kind of interesting. This is another one of those games where potentially I can just start his wolves here.
Minions have spawned.
Dragon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try something sneaky. I would like a ward here, but it's gonna be hard. So you need to hide here. When you do this, you need to hide here. Because this guy will check you. So hopefully, best case scenario here. Yeah, this Garen's really checking, right? So that's why you hide here. I'm not gonna ward here. I'm actually gonna ward on my way out. I actually didn't see. I don't think Garen dropped a ward. So I'm just doing blue second because I don't really care about the camps being synced. So I'm gonna, because I'm versing a Warwick this game, my CS is actually gonna take off. Now my bot lane needs to be really careful because his Warwick's about to kill them. I'm gonna keep. Okay, and this is also giving me information on what Warwick is doing. So he might run in this actual game. Do I still go for 2 points? Okay, I need to try and still match him. It's not really confirmed. I'm actually going to eat this game because I think that there's a chance. Oh, he sees me now. Yep, he's probably on this right now. So I'm going to pretend like he knew I did this, right? He knew I took his blue side. Or he may not actually. He may just think I full clit up. Yeah, he did. Okay, so we're going to go on this guy. Get ready to also smite this if possible. Nice, perfect. His raptors are still up, I think. So I'm gonna go take his raptors first. Potentially mid gank. See how he plays. He might all in here. Yep, looks like it. So in this case, I'm not gonna use my E straight away. He's gonna flash. Oh, I trolled it really hard. I needed to execute him without my E, but he has W back up. Oh, he had W. Alright, whatever. I still get a good buy, which is okay. Let's watch where Warwick goes now. He's pretty lost. He's pretty homeless. Yeah, his Raptors and then full clearing up was a way better play than trading 1-4 in there, but it's okay. Kempunk first item? Maybe not first item, maybe second item. Kempunk is very good this game though. So I still want to play towards bot. That's why I'm pathing from top to bot now. Most likely the Warwick, since I have this ward, he will just do Raptors and then go to his top side. But he also might go to his Krugs. Which I have to think about. My Raptors aren't spawning for a while either. So I might actually just go top scuttle here. I think they're about to 4-man bot. The enemy. We're about to find out. It looks like it. The Silas is still missing. So I'm just going to go for another farm lead. This situation, I'm not going to go to yet. Okay, Warwick is topside. Confirmed. Since this is gone. So he's about to gank top. I'm just going to go Raptors. Or he's about to... I don't really want to gank this Garen here. If I just blow his flash, it's really bad. Oh, this guy's diving. Okay. Difficult situation. I'm going to do Raptors here, but then I'm going to run to top. That is tricky. I need to get ready to clean up though. I mean, this guy just has to good luck. And then me and Hui have to try and clean up. We'll just go for the Warwick. Garen might play to fight here, which they are. So I'm going to play a bit slow. Let my Hui kind of play the game. That's good. We should push this too. Seeing as I'm so far from any camp here, I'm going to instantly base. I'm not even going to build the whole item. I'm just going to build the... Yeah. I'm gonna just only build the component of the Chem Punk, and I'll finish it later. Like, I'll build this next. I don't actually need anti-healing that much yet. It's good this game for sure, but I don't need to build it like first item. Okay, so Scuttle is still actually up here, so I'm gonna go for that first. I'm not gonna start the dragon though. Oh, Nami is top though. So that means we should do it. Oh, but she's coming back to bot side. My bot lane is getting pushed. This is a little bit of a risky dragon. Yeah, it's a pretty risky dragon. If I had to redo my decision here, I would not do this. Yep. So we'll just play really slow. Garen is still here. Garen still has ult. Yeah, this is just bad. Just try and get out. The Drake reset anyway, so it's okay. So I didn't adapt to Nami actually going back to bot side, which means that they weren't playing for grubs. I should have, as soon as I saw Nami go back to bot side, it's like, it tells me that Warwick is not on the grubs, you know? It was just like a random roam. But I was greedy, and I tried to commit for it anyway. Okay, so here I have some spare time. I'll run hover mid, just in case Garen wants to try. In this case, I'm going to skip Raptors. Still watching how mid plays. Also watching top for the top dive. It looks like he's pinging that he wants to dive. It does look good. Not sure exactly where... Okay, he based. Garen's now moving over. So if I have to just take one here and get out, I will. We'll see. But we want to stay on them until that moment actually comes, where he commits to actually stopping me. And now I just have no idea what Warwick is. Okay, now he's 6 here, so I'm going to smite this one and kite up. You can actually just fight the Warwick here. Kite ahead of him. Block his ult. Okay, I can't ult that now. I'll ult off CC. But if there's no CC, we should just back. This guy wants to go through top, but he can't. We're in a bit of a pickle here in terms of the situation. Warwick might ult forwards. I'll just have to get ready to ult if he does. I'm not out of his range right now. Maybe we can ping my team to come here. My team has already done enough here, to be honest. And it doesn't look like Zyra wants to come here, so we just skip the Raptors. And we just go trade his Raptors. Or we at least check them. That was still dangerous there because Warwick's still at ult. Dragon is pretty easy here because, well, we know Warwick's on the top side, so we're going to try it again. But I mean, like, you want to be very careful on these kinds of dragons. I'm going to let my team just do that, their own. After this, are we going to base or are we going to stay? Warwick shows top, so it means we're going to stay for his... Oh, actually, he's going for our top side. I'm going to base here in to try and get my red. He can't get everything here. So here I'll build this. I mean, this delays me a lot, actually. I'm not going to build it yet. Okay, so Warwick's going to be on this. Can my team move? They kind of can. So I'm pinging. Let's see. Where are you, Warwick? Get this plant, please. I might ult out, but I'm going to just ult as well to follow. Maybe I did need to do that. Okay, we're going to hit this just to check camps, and then we'll just go back to red. Okay, wolves are up. But I can't really go for them, because Silas can just go kill me. That's where you have to have some discipline to not try and take his camps there, because Silas is literally just no idea. And it was pretty obvious, my play there, if I actually try and go for his camps. Raptors are in 10, so I'm just gonna wait. This is, I'm guessing this is gone. Just from how long it took him on the red, I'm assuming my cards are gone. I'm not even gonna check it. Even if they were up here, it's like whatever. If they're down, it's just really not worth checking. Also a really good time to just full clip. Now we're just gonna keep watching bot. We're gonna ping the Silas here. Alright, so it's a 4-man. It's a big 4-man bot. I'm gonna still ping that Silas is coming, potentially. If he really trolls here, we're gonna ghost. And we'll chase. Watch the bubble. There's Warwick low 2.
Double kill.
Let's go check. He's probably out. I can't really find him. I could try and use this. Oh, he's low. Okay. Oh, he could have gone either way. He went this one. He's out. He may go for the scuttle though, so I'm gonna smite this and then maybe catch him there. Oh, they've got pinks everywhere, damn. Okay, so I have to respect. Can't invade him there. I'm just gonna take these pinks and then back. I don't really like clearing pinks, but I don't really have much else to do here either. I kind of have to clear the pinks at this point, since they're kind of on the way as well. Okay, nice. Spotling gets a kill. There might be a chance here to use my ult bot, but we'll see. It just looks like a base, to be honest. Silas died. Enemy bot lane might walk through here. So I'll just base in proximity. Just press B here. Yeah, there's the Kai'Sa. So now we're going to make this play. If Tristana just goes forwards and jumps forwards, it's good. She's not doing that. I'm going to peel my Zara here. Warwick has no E. Nice. Now they'll all just die. Could have bubble soon. And I'll take the wave as well. So even though I made this play on like 2k gold, honestly I thought the Tristana was just going to jump forwards, but now I'm giga fed. So now I will use some gold like this. Cleaver is really good this game, so this game I'm going to build a Cleaver. Just because they are most likely all going to build armor. All of the top side is going to build armor. Actually, wait. Maybe Garen won't build armor. Okay, never mind. I'm trying. Boots upgrade. Don't have it yet. Okay, another fight here, but I'm really strong, so we're gonna fight. Play slow. I'm Thanos here, so just making sure I keep going in Q range, and I'll just kill everyone. Try and cut ahead of this guy, but I don't think I'll be able to kill. Wait, there's no tower. And now we look for camps instantly. We think that his top side camps are gone, so we look for bot side. Okay, they're just spawning now, and then I'll exit dragon. I'm really assuming his top side camps are gone, because that's where the fight just was. So it's more likely his bot side is going to be up than his top side. Why not Grubs? Could have gone Grubs as well. It's also about maximizing your resource, as you can see. So I shouldn't take this wave, because Tristana can... I mean, I should have, but this guy might cry if I do. Yeah, I also chased him down here, right? So, like, just go to wherever... maximize the resource of your team. So, don't both push top, don't both do Grubs, don't both... Like, it's fine to do it. Like, Grubs is completely fine there, but... It's more punishing to get the max you can. Why don't I smite? And the play can just continue here. The play can just continue here, because I see this guy inting. So I'm actually just going to pop Ghost early. He might try and steal my ult. Walk away. I'm just going to buffer it. That was not a good buffer. And we can keep fighting if you want. Keep my Q stacks up. He flashes. He's running into Hui here though. Alright, now where is Warwick? I'm guessing Warwick is somewhere top side. So here, I don't think his top side is up, so I'm just going to hit this mid tower, and then I'm probably going to base bottom side. Maybe run behind this Kai'Sa, since I see him kind of trolling. Now we'll base instantly. They can get that wave, but it's just like good luck. Good luck to them. I'll stay just to save him, but I'm not trying to fight. Gonna commit to my base now. Now I'll finish Cleaver. Now I might go back into Chempunk, but what is better this game?
Shut down.
This is fine. Alright, Hui died. That means just do nothing. Full clear. Waiting for my ult to come back up. So don't start Rift here. Like, to be honest, Tristana actually should, like, clear. We're trying to sync up with, the Hui spawn. So this is a time in the game where it's, even though you're so far ahead, it's fine to just farm and not do these plays. Like, you don't want to just randomly fight here right now. You don't want to do that. And if there is a fight, you want to watch, kind of not be the focus, and then clean up. Now we can play uptime. We need to watch the proximity here, which is top. This guy's kind of trolling, so we should kill him first. Yeah, this guy's trolling. So he might flash. So we always cut ahead of him. Still might flash. So punish people on waves before you start objectives as well. Like, don't just run straight to the rift spawn. And also weak side here, like they're nowhere top side, right? So I pinged that a little bit late. But you know, it's also their match or trade. They can't match this, so of course they're gonna look to trade. So as soon as I kill the Garen or go for the top play, I should ping it. Now, interesting thing here is that we're so far ahead in tempo, like this wave is so far pushed, that we can just immediately rift this tower. And again, I'm going to let my team do it while I farm, because we don't need 5 people, like 4 people hitting this tower. Like, they can do it themselves, you know? As long as he doesn't do this, I guess. Now we actually might have to hit it. This is bad now. There's 5 people coming top. I'm just going to spam ping my team and do my own thing. Like here, if they actually int, I actually won't even care. It could have been a good time to base here as well. I'm kind of waffling here on the map. Yeah, that would have been a better time to base and just spend like the 1400. This scuttle is not worth it at all to stay for like this. You could look to catch someone on this wave. For example, this Silas. So we're going to get there as fast as we can. Use this blast cone. He has my ult still again. This time I'll try and buffer it. I made the same mistake. Okay, chasing is a little into. Okay, I messed up again. Oh. This time is lost their mind. Okay, so the enemy just decided to come to us anyway. The one thing you definitely can do in your uptime is make sure to play on waves. Make sure to catch people on waves. Again, this guy can do this if he wants. I'm gonna look for farm straight away. My mid TPs. So it looks like this is going to be around where we stay and also get dragon. Try and get my team to help on this just to make things faster. And then after this we'll use some base because we have an item. More Death Dance is probably, yeah, the best thing this game. I think I'll actually stay on... Oh, but I have a full item complete. Whatever. And then we'll go more on Death Dance. And that's the build. Building this full component early is bad, generally. But since I could build the full item right now, just gonna do it. Alright, downtime. Team is not ready yet. So farm camps. Farm camps time. Then we're protecting this wave or we're protecting this wave. If enemy team contests either of these waves, we're killing. Push. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we have to react to this fight. Can't really ignore this fight here. And plus he's going to be able to stall. So watch the fight. Does it look good? Does it look bad? It looks pretty good. And we get end mid probably. I think. I still have ult. So it's either end or it's like double inhib. Garen doesn't want to play anymore. Yeah, we have another wave here as well. So we could probably go for the end. My mouse just died. No wireless equipment. Disaster. Go team. I'm back. What did I miss, guys? What was this game about? I had a really bad dragon stop. A lot of the same. This game was a lot just about reacting to information and cleaning up fights. Yo. Rank is this guy? Are we hitting Emerald MMR yet? Let's go with Emerald, okay. Yeah. So we are hitting Emerald MMR now. Plat 1, Emerald, kind of elo. And then tomorrow will be the last day. Yeah, I think I can make it. Might play some games off stream just to make it a bit quicker. Welcome. Welcome you to your domain. The queues are getting longer. Something I'm noticing. Alright. Oh, JK, 1 minute still. Love to see it.
I think this is okay. It's just probably going to be a 50-50, and Mundo almost always wins 50-50 because of his E, right? That's the problem. So at this moment, you should probably just start walking on him and not make time, and start forcing his HP. Okay, what is this W?
Did I W the Drake?
I don't know what you W'd, but you W'd nothing. Okay, what should you W?
The Yana Tornado, maybe?
You can look. There's Cleaver if you can react to it. It's hard to react if you're in melee range.
Yes.
That's one thing you can W. Second is Jenna Q or Jenna W. Both of that is fine. And third one would be...
With Hecarim, it's easy to farm
This
too
is
much
also
or
a
be
robot.
too
Like, when I
aggressive, so
jump in
being
with
more
option, I
methodical is a good
instantly
example, yeah.
W, like,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
extremely bad.
Farm and watch.
just
Farm camps and
Your
watch
W is
plays.
one of
Farm
the-
camp and watch
one of the best spells
how
in-
people are moving
so
around the map.
You really need to wait until there's a moment where it's good. It's better to just... It's literally better
I
to
know
just
it's not
hit
always
cleave
clear what the
and still
information
have W,
means, but
and then W something like Jenna W
generally
or
it's
something
always
where
safe
it's
to just
easy
keep
to
your
W, right?
agency,
Jenna W is very easy.
right?
for
Just keep your
connecting.
agency.
Just wait for something that's easy to W, because this shit gives you 30% attack speed.
Yeah, it's
All right. What are we gonna do here? I wouldn't mind swapping, but I don't think my team's gonna swap. So we'll just play Hecarim again.
it's fucking important. Yeah,
And
I
it
know.
blocks a spell, so it's like completely OP spell. But yeah, so what you should have done here is you shouldn't have waited in the bush. You should have just walked on Mundo. Okay, it's very important to
Instantly? Like, wait.
yes,
So
instantly, because this guy's not close. This guy's not close. Aphilos just pushed away. You should, and you win auto attack trades. So right now you should start auto trading this guy. Even if he gets this dragon, it's still good for you.
Okay, because we kill him after this one. If I
I think this game's gonna be last game. I have coaching
He's
tonight,
yes,
so
he's
I need
surely
time
dead.
to. I need time actually. Yeah, this will be last game.
Right, and you should not hit the dragon. You should hit
Yeah,
him.
that's what I thought. I thought
Okay.
like, okay, he's doing it. I can maybe steal this.
Okay.
And a Nocturne.
I
There's plenty of
think-
Nocturne earlier on.
So yeah,
You
he
can
should
go watch
die
that
here. If it
earlier
was
on in the
north,
other days. Day 1 and day 2 I think was
Wait,
lots of
hold on.
Nocturne.
You're trolling. This guy's dead as well. This guy's dead as well. Why are you walking back mid?
I think I'm recalling over here because I didn't want to lose tempo. I saw my camps going up and
Hold up. First of all, do you think you can kill these?
yeah, I can kill them maybe. If I go.
No,
this-
not maybe. No, not maybe.
Well, in my thoughts it's maybe. For you, you know it for sure, of course.
Okay. Why do you think it's only a maybe?
Because there's a Yana and yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I make the play and it doesn't work out, I lose a lot of tempo for Zamundo because he skills hard, you know.
Okay.
So I don't.
You're
wanna make
you're
like-
completely right.
Next game. Another good anti-heal game. Nocturne would have gone crazy this game actually if I knew what the draft was going to be, but Nocturne would have been really good. Yeah, Hecarim's a good. It is a really good carry kind of champion. All right, game plan. Here we go. Versing a Viego. Okay, he's going crit as well. Soraka versus Sona. Bot lane. All right, this is a game where we do not autopilot part the bot. It's not that kind of game. This is a game where we need to start either Raptor start, play for ourselves, use our spare tempo on ourselves, or we just part the top. Why does this Aatrox have Comet? Is that a thing? This game's going to be a very slow game. It's going to be a very slow game. Halo Blades with Viego is very weird. It's not that weird. For crit build, it's not that weird. This game I'm going to Raptor start or I'm going to part the top. With Halo Blades, I think I still absolutely destroy him in a 1v1 as long as I save W. So I'm not actually too worried about invades this game. No, this is not a top to bot game. This is not a play around bot game. It's not. This is a play for yourself game. Start Raptors and or play for your Cannon. Cannon, the chance of us killing Aatrox is way higher than the chance of us killing bot lane. So you can't be in that mentality that you always just part the bot. You're going to miss potential things elsewhere.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Soraka versus Sona. Double defensive sums.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I do, however, have to be worried about maybe a Raptor invade and him just taking my whole blue side, so I'll need my team to ward bot side. But that's about it. This is another perfect, another good Raptor side game. Honestly, here, if we can go in and ward here, it would be good. They have very little threat level 1.
Minions have spawned.
So I'm walking here a bit late, but I should still be able to ward this and get back to my raptors. This is literally how late you can ward, you know. So this covers Raptor Invade and it also lets me track him. Oh, it makes them track me though. It's the only downside of doing that. It's obvious now that I'm starting topside, but that's fine. Oh, I feel like I just lagged for a second. So like usual, if Viego is not on his third camp, his raptors, and I'm on my red, we know what he's doing. So he's not on this right now, we know he's pathing to bot. And just because we said, right, just because our guess was that bot lane was not going to be volatile, as you can see, it was. So like, you don't have to, it's changing. Even though it's Sona versus Soraka, you still have to adapt to it. So it's changing here. Okay, this guy's here now, so we ping him. We're obviously way quicker to bot here compared with him. So, we're going to be able to impact it over him. But we have all the information we need now. We have to remember that our raptors are still spawning at 4 minutes. Start getting some pings out. Hey, this is where Viego is. We are first here. Soraka has no flash. So I want to actually sight this and go for this play ASAP. We know Viego is going to be here very soon, so it has to be a fast play. Okay, it doesn't look like it's going to be a fast play, so I'll wait here. I'll chuck a ward. We see him. If I can hide here and bait him, this will be good. My team is going to move first here. He's going to flash in a second. There's his flash. Walk past him, push him forwards. Maybe he can get Soraka too, but it doesn't look like it. Q this, go scuttle, cross. No more play, I immediately leave. No more play, I immediately leave. So that was not something I really planned for, but it's like a kind of a creative way that you can, well, it was just creativity. It was like, okay, well, he doesn't know for certain. Oh, I should have cross-ganked mid here. This cross was a bit sloppy. I should have come from here and then at least gone for a gank. We know Viego's top side, so I'm going to hit this for my mid. Okay, there's Viego, top. He didn't actually go mid, that's good. Scuttle is still up. But he's going to finish it by the time. I'm not even going to try to go there. I'm not going to gank mid either. I'm just going to keep pinging this guy that Viego's here. But I'm not going to be going for it. Proximity top, what's happening? Big wave. Is Aatrox going to be able to kill these minions before these minions get here? That's the question we're asking. To me, it doesn't look like it, so I'm going to posture here. I'll let my cannon play aggressive if he wants. Now we're going to go for this gank. He has flash, so again, we're trying to force the flash and kite ahead of him. So your execution is just as important as the decision itself. Now we base instantly in the bush. No messing around. We don't have Thanos buy, but this is not bad. Buy up quick. Pathing to top. Okay, so looking at the map here, Aatrox still has flash. He just didn't use it there, or he used it earlier, which I don't know. He just didn't have it, or just didn't want to press it. Bot lane has no flashes, but our camps are spawning from bot to top. So unless the gank here is 100% kill here, I'm not going to go for it. Simply just clear up and play for grubs. I may drop my pink on the dragon because we know that Viego is pathing from top down. But Viego also potentially has a chance here to do grubs. which we're not going to be able to know because I went for the top gank. Okay, Aatrox just warded here, which is kind of interesting. Okay, he's ganking bot. Not going to go there. Instantly go towards the base. So Viego just full cleared the bot. That's what he did this round. Doesn't look like he is doing dragon, so that's important to know. Wei is walking into me here, so I want to make sure my Orianna knows, and maybe we can kill it. The way that I walk here is very important. Okay, Matrix is coming, but I still have ult, so we just keep holding our ult till we have to use it. He might be dead here. Oh, I might have just killed him. I'm gonna pop everything here in terms of my pots and stuff like that. Amazing. Okay, here I help my Orianna push. Ooh, can I get... Interesting situation. Okay, that's fine. I don't really want to go to the dragon here. Viego overstayed his turn, so I am going to try and go and clear his... Ooh, I went on a ward. This is a little bit risky now. Oh, he cleared it. When did he clear this? Yeah, I have to respect people now, right here. I'm low-key assuming... Yeah, this guy trolled, we can kill. Yeah, I'm assuming he's doing dragon. That's kind of why I'm doing this play. Just based off his movements there. And if he wasn't doing it, it's okay. Like, I can just back out there as soon as I see him and just go back to my top side. But remember, you want to take his camps before the grubs. You really want to take his camps first. Now he's coming here. I don't have time for wolves, because otherwise I'm going to collapse him by everyone. Aatrox has no flash. Oh, he's already here. Okay, we know he's on it. Look, this is a perfect thing. I know he's on it, right? But he doesn't know that I know. So now we're just going to collapse on him. Right, he's going to turn. He's going to get one shot. He's going to try and ult. This guy also has no flash, so we're going to ult him. Make sure to push him back into cannon. He's going to try and E over this wall in a second. So I'm going to position already ahead of time to try and cut him off. And perfect. Now this Viego overstayed so hard, like he literally still has boots and longsword. What am I... When you're on them, like grubs like this and you're on objective, you want to be thinking, what am I going to do next? Am I going to base or am I going to clear? In this case, so much gold. Right, am I going to hit my item off this? It looks like I am. So I'll just kill it, base, and because I have my item now, I'm going to base. If I did not have my item, I would stay. I also want to clear to top still, to be honest. You know, the Sona is going to repay me later on in the game. I don't really want to play around Sona early. I want to play around Kennen, who's strong, who can help me make these kind of skirmishes and these kinds of fights. Okay, so easy game plan here. Full clear to top. No ult. I have no ult. There's no objectives, so don't go for any ganks. For example, this mid gank, don't go for this gank. Of course, you can go for ganks if you think they're 100% free. I don't want to run here, get spotted by a ward, this guy uses flash, and then I just waste time. I don't want to do that when all my camps are up. And really focus when you're clearing, focus on clearing fast. You know, pulling camps to the direction. Okay, someone just hit this. So I'm still watching mid though. You know, I still have my eye on mid. So I'm watching mid for exactly this moment. Exactly this moment. So my ult was pretty bad. But it's gonna work out. Oh, this guy's just not dying. I might be dead here. Soraka's broken. Oh, I should not have led with ult. I did the thing where I try and save my team. I think I did save him, but I should not have led with ult. That was troll. Should just lead with just ghosting in. But whatever, it's fine. We ping what sums were used. It was just Viego flash. What boots should I go this game? Oh, I don't want to build this yet. I want to build this and then this. I'm not picking champions based on anything really. Like, yes, Nocturne is, I would say, if you want to play a champion in low elo, I would recommend Nocturne over Hecarim. But I'm kind of just playing anything. I'm just playing champions that I want to play. If the mid is hitting your tower, right? Don't go here. It's easy for him to live when you don't have Ghost and all. Okay, Viego's on bot side. Kennen's steeping. Oh, okay. We can maybe look to kill this guy. I'm gonna wait for Kennen. Now I'm gonna go because Kennen is now in range. I'm gonna use E in this case, but I want to make sure that this guy is in a position. Oh, this guy's okay.
Slain an enemy.
So we can't flash up. Okay, don't go for this guy. And since again, there's not really much for me to do here. He goes here. I mean, I can fight him if he actually runs into me. He's going to try and cover mid, I'm guessing. Or he's on his top side. Oh, he's trying to kill Orianna. This is really good. Waiting for his ult here. Okay, he just dies. Here I'm going to actually... I'm just going to farm. I'm actually going to play for 6 rubs, but I'm not going to run to this dragon. 2 out of the way. I should have looked for his topside camps, but I'm kind of waiting for Aatrox to show himself top. I actually didn't see if he showed it or not. Yeah, now he shows. My Kennen wants to base, so I need to take this pretty... Yeah, I have to get out of here. I'll kill this guy if he disrespects. Now I just cut out the Aatrox. No, he's moving left, and I'm chill. Remember to ping the flash. Same fundamental again. Soraka is using a resource here, so I'm just going to wait for my Sona to get here. I still low-key want to fight. I know my team doesn't really recognize that I want to fight right now, but I do want to fight. We could also trade. Alright. So I'm adapting to my team here. Let's trade. Did this a little bit late. Yeah, I enabled Waterman as well. So we need DPS here. We have DPS, it's first, second dragon, it dies very quickly. So we can still do this trade. Not hitting the pink ward at all here. No point. They already know what's happening. Orianna might be killing Fabstone, but we can fight this. Yeah, we can fight this. In this case, I'm going to peel Orianna. I'm just going to go for an ult this guy. Since he has no flash, it's a very secure ult. Yeah, this guy gates away. I'm just going to go back to camps. Don't really want to fight anymore. 1600 gold, so I'm going to base here. I'm going to let my team know what I'm doing. Alright, now I will build this, and I will build Shojin. Good Shojin game. And it's looking like another full clitter bot. Again, every time my topside camp starts spawning in this, you know, in this structure, we just do that. We keep on tempo. This is how the game this is how the flow of the game is working. Even though I don't actually have my bot side camps here, I'll still go to blue. Mid still has no flash, so big target on his head. Next objective is Rift, but it's not. It's like kind of a fake objective. We'll do it if there's nothing else. We'd much rather go for kill spot, for example, here. So nothing else to do here. I want to make sure I get to bot ASAP. Try and dodge this vision here. Watching mid and bot here, which is easier kills, looks like bot is better. Viego's on my path. I'm actually going to try and ignore him, kind of. Okay, Trista's doing good. Great. Viego, no flash. I'm going to hunt Viego down now. I'm just going to search for him. He still has ult, so I got to make sure I remember that. Who knows if he wants to use it or not. I'll just ult you out. Probably Actually, did I need to ult there? Probably. I wasn't sure exactly how much damage that last tower shot was going to do. I'm kind of bad with... I think I should have used like a short ult there, to be honest. This entire enemy team is dead here. I'm just going to start running through towers. Keep my stack up on the wave, but I'm going to take it. If there's no farm here, it's okay. I think he just full cleared down, so there's nothing to take. Kind of want to bait this guy. He's out. So since we're already here, we're just going to start this. It's just efficient. It's in my way. We just saw Viego bot side, so ping your weak side danger. Viego's play here is to go to my bot side camps. I'm just going to let him know. Okay, what's happening? Top. If top is diveable here, we'll dive top. And then we may rift 2 towers top. Just see. I might run through the tower here. I'll just summon it early so it kills the tower. But I'll still run through tower here. And I have the anti-heal. So now we just push. Okay, Viego's coming here. Wei is also coming here, so we just leave. They didn't make this play, which I thought they would. But this is fine. Nice, we get Shojin. I want to immediately, in this case, I don't want to like full clear anyway. I want to run straight to bot. I want to run straight to this action here. Unless they kill them, I want to run straight to bot. And because gates are up as well, right, I want to get straight here. And make an impact here. Don't use my ult yet. Okay, they're TPing. So we should just back off. Play really disciplined. If they didn't TP there, of course, I'll just ulti him. Okay, free flash. Take it. Viego's given up on his life. Okay, what to do here? I'm kind of waffling around, but let's see. Let's check the Krugs. The Krugs are up, so I'm gonna pull them this way. I don't wanna get seen by the wave, even though the wave is passed. And still, next objective is this tower, so I'm just farming in proximity to this and just waiting for my chance to kill something. This guy has no flash, so he's just dead on my screen. In this case, I can use this combo, which is like ult and then push, because I'm sure he has no flash. Now I can just go for the dragon. In this case, I'm going to ping my team to actually push this, because we don't need to send everyone on dragon. I want to maximize the resources. Same way I want to be greedy, right? I also want my teammates to be greedy. And push waves. Even though Triss helping on dragon is better for me, like, better for the game if he does this. Alright, so it's about to be downtime. I can take his raptors here, but it's about to be downtime. So I'm gonna like, you know, get some back pings out. Depending on where this Viego goes, like if Viego looks like he's gonna go to my top side, I'll just run straight there. For now, we just keep farming. I'm not actually sure where he goes here, so I'm gonna cross straight away. Because I know that. Alright, his brain's broken. It is downtime, but you know, there's a great area here where you can take camps and be still pretty safe. You're just gonna be cautious, like in times like this, where enemies can technically come to you and your team is like everywhere else, you just gotta like pull camps and take care, you know? For example here, right? There's 4 people here, including Hui. So that's why you gotta be careful there. And because there's 4 people there, of course, you know, we get stuff. So now they're gonna go back to other lanes, and I want to play uptime again. I'm gonna run straight back into his camps. I'm gonna fake run away here, but then I'm gonna run straight back in. They're still trying to protect it. I'm gonna let my cannon work here if he wants to, but I'm just gonna hit camps. If they want to die, they can die. If not, I'm not going to like force it too hard. There's a fight happening on the bot side though, which I kind of want to be involved in. Here we go. And we look for more. No way. Level's back up. Close. I think I've had a lot of close calls. I'll call them calculated, but so they're about to respawn here. I want to take inhibin back. There's 3 alive, so count numbers here when you're doing these sieges. We don't really want to, like, I would never want to fight again here. We want to just take the inhibs and then leave. It's camp time. It's downtime, but the downtime is in their jungle to start. My tempo's a little bit mismatched here, but it's okay. It's worth to deny the enemies the camps. Ooh, my build is a bit ewy. Whatever, I'll build it anyway. I'm building this item so much. Okay, look here. Look at my team. Okay, we should play for this. We have 2 inhibs though, so we should just break these. So right here is what I'm doing is I'm telling my team what to do. First thing, when you have inhibs, you need to use it. Like, you need to use the pressure. Of course, Artican is fine here, but we can play faster. So I'm telling my team to push here. And as you can see, I'm not touching a single one of my camps, except red. Just in case something like this happens. And, yeah, we can kind of go crazy here. Oh, my ult was super bad. 2 people are still top, so this fight is like kind of broke. But my cannon's just going huge. Yeah, I play like actual garbage. We'll hype our boy up. So instead of just ulting in straight away there, I should have just... Well, I could have also just hit my ult. Maybe on the Jhin. We could have just made it a little more patience, let it get juicier. Wow, Wei is so OP. Against Hecarim. Alright guys, I'm in. Gotta end. Oh, I could have built boots at the end. Upgraded, yeah. Wouldn't have been bad. Alrighty. We'll do questions for 5 minutes, and then I'm off. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time. I got outdamaged by these 2 smurfs. Plat 1. Plat 1. So we're in Plat 1 Elo now. Plat 2, yeah. Like high Plat, low Emerald. Just high Plat. Give Kane a chance? I will give Kane a chance. Just not this series. Could easily play Kane, but I'm planning something for Kane already, which is the biggest reason why. I've got plans for Kane. That's why I'm not playing him yet, but yes, we will play Kane in these kinds of series in the future. I would, yes. Maybe even more so. But yes, Shyvana is the exact same as Hecarim and Lilio. The exact same. It's very typical. You play like this on more scaling, farm heavy champions who really benefit from, if they farm fast, they have insane move speed. They benefit from greeting and joining fights late, cleaning up, and then staying alive, greeting again. What do I think about Eve? I think you asked me this question yesterday. Eve is okay. Like, it just depends. If she's not in the best spot, but like Eve will always be Eve. So like, if you're good at Eve, if you're creative, you can always do good with Eve. What's the average timing to gain form in your POV? Quite a broad question again. You're wanting to... That's the reason why I wanted to do Kayn as a playstyle. But what you really want as Kayn is to... You can play him full clear, but you mostly want to farm with Kayn. Like, sorry, you can play him farm and full clear, but you mostly want to invade and go through invade scenarios. So like, I don't know, 10 to 14 minutes, I would say. No later than like 14 minutes. I think 14 minutes is actually pretty long. Like, I need to study up on Kayn, to be honest, first. I don't really have the best Kayn knowledge right now because I haven't played Kayn in like years. I'm not really a Kayn. I've played Kayn. I've had points in my career where I've played a lot of Kayn, but like recently, no. 8 to 14 minutes depends. I'm not adapting based on draft at all. I'm just playing champs that I like and that have a farm identity. So Hecarim. Nocturne, I played specifically for low elo because I thought Nocturne is a really great champion low elo. Not that he's not bad higher, but he's really good to learn the game. Playing Lilia just because I like Lilia and she encapsulates the farm playstyle so well and the greed playstyle so well. Same with Hecarim. Played a bit of Zyra as well just to, sort of the same thing, but a little like same thing, but a little bit different. All right, guys, I'm out. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I'll be back same kind of timing tomorrow, same little 4-hour period. And yeah, I think tomorrow we'll get to Diamond MMR, probably, I'd say. But we'll see. It's going to start slowing down now. Not to jinx myself or anything, but it's going to start slowing down. As you get to like Emerald, Diamond, that's when the win rate starts to tank a little bit. All right. Goodbye, everyone. I hope to see y'all tomorrow.